Woo! Huh? Where are we? Planet Earth? I think we are. Oh my gosh. It's already the second Saturday of the month. You know what that means. It is Zelda time. I am joined with udonge64. We have been having so much fun lately. I'm looking forward to playing some more. Alright, got my controller ready. Let me go ahead and get this all ready to go. The same, thankfully we found out last month that we can keep rolling, so I liked that a lot. How's it going, Cameron?
It's going pretty well.
Good. And yeah, Cameron's perspective is on Twitch. There is a link in the description if you want to see. So if you want to see his side of it. I do love how there is that kind of blue flame when we see each other, so that is a fun kind of form of interactivity. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Get to my folder here. Cameron, do you still have your Nintendo Power Melee CD?
Yeah.
Oh, you should. Okay, play that too. I've never heard it before. Please, I would love to hear that too.
I used to listen to it a lot. It was like one of the few CDs I had when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know you said that. That's awesome. I love hearing memories like that from people. I've never heard it before, so I know some of the. Well, you know, I've heard a bit. I think someone uploaded it. Yeah, someone uploaded it on YouTube, but I haven't listened to the whole album. So, all right, let's.
Pretty funny how they didn't even print the right names of some of the tracks on the CD.
Oh, okay. I was wondering some of the song names. I was like, huh.
Yeah. It's probably some intern's job. Probably never played it.
Some intern. Oh. Yeah, now I want to go look. I mean, when we're done, I'm gonna go relook at the track list. What's up, Curb? Whoa, that's not nice. We're no need for hostility, even with TRK here. I think we can handle him. Okay, yeah, I got the game ready. Boop-da-boppy. Oh, I need to launch the connector. Okay, there's TRK. Oh, we can't handle you, TRK. Mods? How about that? I'll just have them greet you. Okay, so I have this. Now remind me, what's it need to say at the bottom right? I have GDB listing with the IP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it should be saying.
Oh, okay. So I basically just have to launch the mod and that's it. I keep thinking about that prompt window I need to open, but maybe I'm okay.
Yeah, you do need to. I don't remember what the correct order is.
It's all right.
I'll have to type it down after this.
That's all right.
But I would try to launch the game. Actually, I would try the multi-client first, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's like just that exe that like brings up the little shell that prints like whenever you get an item or whatever.
Uh-huh.
It's probably just called multi-client.exe.
Yeah. There it is.
And then I would launch Ares and the game.
Great.
And when you're in, let me know, and we'll try to like go to the same place and see if we can see each other.
Uh-huh.
See if it's working or not.
Well, I am launched and ready to go. Oh, whoa, not the right setting here. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Using mods is power abuse. TRK, that's not the... what do you mean mods, huh? We're modding... We're playing a mod of the games, but we're having fun, you know? It's like P+. The original Team Fortress, you know? I've actually never played Team Fortress 1. I played Classic. Alright, I'm on file select. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm here. I'm in Youngling's house.
Okay, I'll head over there. Just to see if this is working, so I'm not sure. My console is empty right now.
Mine
Did
is
you say
empty.
anything in it?
Mine is empty too.
Okay.
TF1 is actually TF Classic. Officially, from like Valve games. But, well, I think they even recognize TF1 as like the Quake mod.
Wish there was a warp to Link's house. That would make this nice.
I mean, I have warp songs. Do you want to get? We can meet somewhere.
Yeah. What songs do we
Minuet
have?
of Forest.
Let's see. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm not biased. Okay. I'm here. Oh, I got nothing. Now wait,
I do not see you. I'm gonna try relaunching by multi-client.
are you adult Link? Does that matter?
I'm Child Link.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it matters.
Okay. Hello, Kay. How was your day?
I wonder if it's because there's an Ares update.
I mean, I can relaunch too. I launched the EXE first before the game.
Yeah, that's what I did just now.
Okay.
I just relaunched the game. Okay, I'm here, not seeing you.
I'll relaunch. That's fine.
Man, why is this thing always so annoying to set up?
So you okay? EXE. Yeah, I'll do EXE first, and then I'll launch Ares. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you, Curb. I do have coffee on me. Finishing up some dark roast, and then I got some s'mores coffee cooking. Brewing, right. Alright, I relaunched.
Yeah, I feel like it's supposed to say something in the console, but mine is not.
I think you're right, yeah.
Let me double check and
They
see
just
if there's an
relaunched the
update to
console
multi-client.
afterwards, yeah. Alright. I launched the exe after, and it showed ledger entry bytes.
That sounds like a good sign.
Yeah.
And are you on Ares 143?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this happened last month. I tried launching the exe after Ares and it worked.
So did you do like Ares load game and then multi-client, or Ares multi-client and then game?
Ares, I'm at file select, then the exe.
Okay. Well, let me try that. I know it's like, it seems to be super finicky.
It's alright.
This order, so.
Got some pistachio chocolate from Italia. That sounds awesome. Like, that's the coffee flavor? Dang.
Yeah, my multi-client is just crashing when I launch it, when the game's up. But let me see if I have...
Yeah, mine says connected to server.
I'm just gonna download a fresh multi-client just to make sure I don't have like an old one.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I think it was just an old multi-client.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm in now.
Hey. Great. Alright, so menu out of force. I'm sure we're in, but let's test it.
The game gave me what all was remains when I joined.
That's a nice gift.
Which, according to my tracker, that was from Jabu.
I see you.
Sick. Yeah, I see you too. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, that's
Now
right.
ready to go.
Yeah, I did Jabu Jabu's Belly last month. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did it on your side.
Okay.
Do you remember if you have things to do in Majora's Mask?
I'm about to go check. I think there's one remain left. Oh, we don't have Prelude of Light. That's okay.
Yeah, it's a little annoying. We got all the other warp songs.
All good.
Like a spirit temple.
Nice.
I think I did Child Spirit, but I'll double check really quick. Yeah.
Wait. Do we have... We do have the bunny head. Hey, that's right.
I always forget about Bunny Hood, no OT.
Cameron, look away. Retroactive update. I am glad you're trying out the 3DS remakes, though. I know you're not a fan of it, but I do love that the Happy Mask Salesman has his backpack in the store now.
Yeah.
It's just, to us, like a lot of... Because at the time, when that 3DS remake came out in 2011, you know, I've been a Majora's Mask huge fan since I was young, and Ocarina, but we were like, oh, are they going to remake Ocarina of Time? So literally just seeing that backpack and some of his masks were like, oh my gosh, yeah. That was also just cool. Okay, I'm in Majora's Mask. Let me check my screen. Yep, we just have Twin Molds remains, and that's it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if we've actually... Have we beaten any Majora's Mask dungeons?
No, I
don't know if
haven't
we have
beaten any of
songs.
the
I think that's the
bosses.
problem, right?
I don't know. It's like, I've done so much that isn't the temples, which is fine. You know, again, I love this game,
Yeah.
but yeah, good question.
I think, like, we've been kind of unlucky with the songs.
That's
'Cause
alright.
we have almost every song. We're missing Saria's Sun
Yep.
song, and then, like, 2 or 3 of the Majora's Mask dungeon songs, I
We
think.
are missing Sonata of
Prelude.
Awakening and New Wave Bossa Nova.
Okay.
Which
so
is-
you can probably do Snowhead right now, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, you know what? We still only have a portion of Goron's Lullaby.
Oh, is it the first? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're missing 3. Okay. But you can probably do Stone Tower, I guess? Except we don't have Garo's mask, do we?
No.
Or the mummy. Yeah, we're just, like, kind of boned on the dungeon entrances for Majora's Mask. We
I
really can't get
believe-
to a single dungeon.
We can do it. Let me think. I'm gonna think deep in the routes. You did the Cafe Anju stuff.
I think I did what I could do.
Yeah.
But we can't finish it since we can't get to Icana Canyon.
It is fun trying to mentally predict where the songs could be hidden or shuffled to, I guess. Okay. I think we got locked out of the powder keg license too, because I was gonna shoot the aliens, or try to.
Yeah, did we determine that was a randomized item?
Yeah, you have to have like a powder keg certificate.
So that appears on like quest items or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just go talk to him right now and see. Yeah, I don't have the license.
Do you know if you've talked to the crying Goron ever since we got Ocarina? The baby Goron?
No, I haven't. I can go do that.
That should be a song. Like you'll have to thaw the grandpa.
Uh-huh.
But well, actually, maybe you don't. I think you just need to play the intro to the child. I don't think you have to thaw the grandpa.
Yeah, I have the intro, so.
Oh shit. That's not good. Just not looking at my screen and I just ran off a bridge.
Which bridge? On Spirit Temple?
No, the Gerudo. The broken bridge. Which actually is kind of weird that's broken, because I thought I did the Gerudo stuff. I'm just trying to think song sources since we're missing what is it? Like 7 songs or something. So this should be one of them. I know OOT will be one. Ghost to Order will be one, just like beating Majora's Mask Dungeon, right?
I did not mean to punch the baby. Yeah. I got nothing from the baby.
Okay, so we must have already done that.
Yeah, we
Maybe
did.
I did that.
And I got the meat. Gave it to the Goron. I honestly, yeah. I bet Icana Canyon is jam packed with stuff.
It probably is. Yeah. So I can check and see Burning Cack, because that might be a song. I'm not sure if I've done that yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do GTG first since I'm over here right now and it's in the middle of nowhere. Do you remember, did we do Haunted Wasteland? The fire check?
I did. In the little tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Interesting. It's reset some of the flags. one thing I didn't notice before, in this OOTMM, Adult Link can wear the bunny hood, which...
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, like, you still have to, like, equip swap or whatever to get it on. Like, you have to glitch, right? But
oh, okay.
in the regular OOT randomizer, at least in the, like, generally available version, if you equip swap bunny hood, like, you can't visually see it on Adult Link's head.
Oh, okay.
Because they didn't, like, program Adult Link to wear masks, right?
Right.
So they modded that in.
Huh. Yeah, they did.
I know one of the last things we got last time was Strength 2, so after I check that song, I'm gonna do everything I can in Spirit Temple.
I'm trying to summon the, you said the scarecrows, so the scarecrows auto pop out. Do I need to stand somewhere?
As long as you, yeah, if you're in the correct spot and you have pulled the ocarina.
Oh.
Or musical instrument, I don't think that has to be ocarina.
Yeah, you just start dancing. Yeah, You know, in my normal playthroughs of this game, I don't think I ever did the light all these torches in Zoro Hall thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it lets you do like a sound test or something.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that, I don't think it gives you an item, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I think that's more like an Easter egg. But...
Yeah. This is definitely a big chest because it's an invisible one. I can tell it's big because it's hard for me to get in front of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Trying to find the freaking... There we go. Great fairy sword.
Nice. You're going ham.
Okay, let me check Burning Cat.
Guess I could do a Deku stick thing real quick. Oh, I don't have any. That's okay.
You got fire arrows though.
Yeah, I can't light these yellow torches unless I...
I think those light if you light the two up top at the same time.
Oh, right.
Like those ones you can't light yourself.
Yeah, this is rewarding aim. That's right.
We've done Burning Cat.
There we go. Yeah, blue rupee. I forgot that Zora Link had the dynamic flips like Young Link in this game.
Oh yeah, like the backflips and stuff.
Yeah, because it rarely pops up in the game, but I forgot about that. The other two transformations don't. But... Me and Ramen Noodles always joke about that because in the intro, Link does all those flips, and it's like the developer saying, "Oh yeah, he means business. He's tracking them down."
So let's think song sources. I have all the OOT song sources listed. For Majora's Mask, let's see. Let me just look at the list here. So Song of Time is on the Carnival Roof. Song of Healing is just kind of given to you.
Yeah. Can you by chance pass me a bomb real quick? Or a bomb chew?
I can buy some bombs. I'll have to wait until morning because I don't want to have Sun Song.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll wait on Death Mountain Trail. And I'll let you know when I can get that.
I wonder if I can get a bomb right now. I'm just brainstorming. I mean, I could just do this again.
So there's Epona's song.
I'm just gonna go to clock down.
You might be able to do that. So if you go to day 3, you might be able to. Well, actually, no, I don't think so. Because I think you have to go before day 3.
Yeah, you have to, for the aliens.
Yeah, because otherwise she'll get like abducted and she'll be all dazed, right?
Yeah, dazed is a word for it. She might have lost. She might have had her brain altered a bit.
Alright,
Hey,
some bombs.
nice. I'm going back. Thank you.
Okay, so that requires powder keg. Song of Storms is Graveyard.
Uh-huh.
Which I believe I did that, right?
Yeah, you went through the graveyard.
Pretty sure. Song of Soaring. I believe you did that. That's in Woodfall.
Uh-huh.
And the other 5, so Sonata, you did that. Sonata, however you pronounce it. There's 2 pieces for the Goron Lullaby, and I think we did both.
Yeah, the baby gave nothing.
And then there's Bossa Nova, you did that, right?
Yeah, I got the Zora eggs, but we didn't get the song. We got Song of Time from that.
Right. And then, obviously, we can't do the Canyon one. And then Oath to Order requires beating a dungeon. So it feels like we're locked out of all song sources unless I'm missing something. If there's a powder keg we can get somewhere.
Right.
Like just a randomized one. Do you know if we found a powder keg at any point?
No, it was just given to me. That's a good question, though.
Okay. I'm just gonna do Spirit because I know we have that open, and I'm gonna hope that somehow gets us a powder keg or gets us access to a song.
Okay. Sorry, fairy fountains here.
If you're looking for something to do, let me think.
Well, did you do the Beaver games? No.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. If you're looking for something to do, I believe Pirate Fortress.
We're going back.
Pretty sure there's stuff there still.
If you have the hook shot, yeah.
100% that at the time.
Yeah. I can go revisit.
And I know for sure outside Pirate Fortress, there's the like bean thing. It's it's normally a piece of heart or something.
I'll need a magic bean.
It requires hook shot, which we have, and then bean, and then water source.
So I can go to Woodfall and get. I can go get magic beans.
So if you want, you can do fire while I'm doing spirit,
Okay.
or you can finish all the pirate fortress stuff.
I was about to plant a bean.
Up to you.
Yeah, I can do. Well, I guess you might be able to get to fire temple while I do that. Depends where you are. But I'll do both if you need the time.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm about to plant the bean. Hello, sir. Good, honest salesman.
Split fire. It's there's a lot on the first floor, and then there's a lot not on first floor, so that's probably the way to split it.
Oh, that's cool. We can do that, yeah.
As long as we get a key or
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. Cool. I don't think I ever played an instrument in the Deku Palace security rooms.
Oh yeah.
One thing I do like, I think we did talk about this, but in the 3DS remakes, I do like that the Magic Bean Salesman looks basically the same. Like they didn't do like some super high res, make them have white pupils or something.
Yeah.
So you've been enjoying Oblivion Remastered?
Yeah, I haven't played very much of it just because, like, I was watching my parents
Right.
for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring, like, my whole PC, you know,
Right,
set up
right.
and stuff.
Okay.
But I started to play through, and it's been pretty cool so far.
Yeah, talk about a shadow drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I know the original has a lot of its meme machine identity, but I do love how the Dunmer look a lot more like they do in Morrowind and Skyrim.
Yeah.
I think they're definitely going for that. I think what was interesting is when Skyrim came out, it looks like they kind of went back to more Morrowind-esque designs. So it's basically like they made Oblivion look like that now for like a trio synergy thing. I know people joke about a Daggerfall and Arena remake, but Daggerfall maybe. Arena would have to be some witty way to randomize locations or something if we're being reasonable.
A randomizer, you said?
Well, people are making jokes that they should remake Daggerfall and Arena now, but people actually want them. Like, not jokes, like, dude, I would play HD Daggerfall and HD Arena. Daggerfall, maybe. I think Arena, you'd have to basically take what they built in Elder Scrolls Online, because they've done, like, every province, and then probably mod it a bit, and then redo plots. It would be a whole game, so... Okay. Oh, there it is, right. Hello, cows. I'm tearing up their lunch? I'm sorry. Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, we have it. They modeled milk like a white potion jar.
That's funny. It's probably to make it, like, easier to see if it's a freestanding item.
Right. Yeah, good point. Okay, so that hole just had cows.
Yeah, so you have to keep going.
Yeah,
There's like a...
I see
if
it.
you keep hookshotting and stuff, there's eventually a beam spot, and it leads over to like up by a waterfall or something.
Right. Actually, yeah, I never did this. This is cool.
Yeah, it's kind of out of the way. It requires a beam. It's kind of easy to miss.
What's funny is I think it's modeled in Melee. And here I was talking about that. So did you play, how much Zelda 2 did you play as a kid?
I definitely played up to Great Temple, at least.
Okay, so when you got that,
I don't know if I ever beat it.
I was say when you got that Melee CD where you're like, is this a Zelda 2 remix? Because I didn't find out until way later that Temple was a remix of a Zelda 2 song. So.
Yeah, I definitely knew that because all the temples have the same song except the Great Temple in that game.
Right. And then that got remixed in Brawl, which was cool. Okay, that's like a bunny hood jump.
There may have been some kind of EEP sync issue here.
Oh, really?
Spirit. Possibly. Well, maybe not. Actually, probably not. I think Mirror Shield is in Spirit. That's the easy solution here. So I'm gonna start going to fire. I forgot there's one last check on for the top level.
I'll be honest, Cameron, when you said Pete, next time you're over, you gotta listen to the Earthbound CD. I thought you were gonna say another, like, meme DJ song.
No.
I'm sure you got a few, though, right? You got more meme songs?
I know a lot of meme songs.
At your last party, you're like, Pete, let me know what you think of this.
Do you like that, what is it called?
I was like,
Sweet Caroline remix?
It's definitely in the SoundCloud memescape, that's for sure.
Yeah, the first time I heard that, I was laughing like crazy. Just crying.
It's so bad.
I don't know why I'm feeling this like.
Okay, yeah, it just floats there. Is this another scarecrow incident?
What?
Do I need... Oh, I guess I'll just find out myself. Yes. Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's kind of an ordeal to get over there.
Yeah, I never... Oh, it's a red rupee. Nice.
It's a lot of work for Red Rupee.
That was fun.
Yeah, normally that's a piece of heart for reference.
All right. I Pirate's Fortress. Let me check that out a little bit.
Yeah, I would double check it, especially the like underwater stuff at the beginning to make sure we got everything.
We did. I remember that, but I will look around. Nice. Stone of Agony. It's also just a good excuse to listen to the music. Oh, they got me on the ledge. Nice. It's good eyesight.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen Zora Link put his hands up.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. I feel like I'm always regular Link when I get caught.
I tend to be Deku Link or regular Link because I need to use like the stone mask. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've seen Zoro or Goron Link put their hands up. That's funny. Yep, got the big chest there. Was there any big chests in the fortress? I already got one.
I don't remember. I know there was in the sewer.
Yeah, I did go through the sewers. I'll go to the fire temple.
Okay.
Which, you want me to do the whole temple, or what portion do you want if you want to split it?
So if you want to start heading upstairs, so if you go in Fire Temple and then go on the right side, we'll split it up at that point. I'm fighting the boss. I'm pretty sure the boss has the key to get upstairs, but
Okay.
it'll probably be around the time you get to fire that we'll get that key. Oh shit, bomb shoes up really fast. And we do have the Goron tunic.
Yep. Cool.
I just killed the boss. Should drop a key. Pretty sure. Yup.
So you don't mind if I use a key on the right door?
Hold on. Okay, it gave you 3 keys. Interesting. Yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
You should be able to use it. Should be
Hey,
fine.
what's up?
Hey. Yeah, we can both go right, and we'll just split the upstairs.
Okay.
So, in this room, just cross right over and unlock the door. And you'll use fire elevator. I wasn't 100% if the keys would like be synced or not, and it's like the key count is synced, but not the actual key use, if that makes sense. Which is a good way of handling it.
I am not used to the beta Fire Temple music. That threw me off for a bit.
That's the real music. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are my chimes? Dee doo doo doo. Nah, I mean I don't mind this version. I've never heard it in game before.
Never heard it in game. That's crazy.
Yeah, my version was the latest one.
Like you played on like GameCube or something?
No, it was on 64.
What?
Yeah, I didn't have the chance.
They changed. What was it in 1.2? Is that when they changed it? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, I played 1.0.
Gotcha. Yeah, my copy had that. I also had the the Golden Majora's Mask with the holographic cover.
Yeah, I did too, but I ripped off the holographic cover.
Why?
Because I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably like because you wanted it like in your room or something. Nice.
So I just have a gold cart that you can't tell what game it is.
Hello, Niall. I'm playing some of your favorite games. Yeah, every second Saturday of the month, me and Cameron here are playing Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask co-op randomizer. Beta? Yeah, it was the original.
Like, that threw me off when you said beta.
Beta.
It's not beta song. It's not unfinished or anything.
Oh, is that... Have you got to the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time 3D?
I think so. I don't remember where I stopped.
Okay. Yeah, they kept the new version, so...
I gave my friend my OOT 3D.
Oh, okay.
Because he'd never played Ocarina before.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if he ever ended up playing it. I'll have to ask him.
Okay. Yeah, I want to finish both. I'll just stream both of them in the future. Oh, right, it's a jump thing. It's fun revisiting this stuff. I mean, these are some of my most favorite games, so... Oh, right, you can just do this.
Hey, I'm on the up.
Yeah, I see it. Can I use a key down here?
Yeah. Yeah, you can use keys wherever you want, because, like, when you use a key, it doesn't take away a key from me.
Okay. You know what? I'm conditioned by the Gerudo training ground right now.
Yeah. Like, there are ways to do fire where you have to be careful with keys, but we have all the items, so we don't really have to be careful.
Okay, the original Fire Temple song still has the chimes. They really just removed the singing.
Yeah, they replaced it with like part of the Shadow Temple music.
Right, yeah, I remember you said that.
And you don't need to hammer that, by the way. That big pillar. I already fought the boss. But you can hammer the rusty switch, though.
Okay. And here I thought I was witty with the hover boot shortcut. No, it's not a shortcut.
Yeah, I mean, you can take that shortcut. The shortcut's still useful. It skips the left fire maze.
I just lost 10 IQ points.
So you free the Gorons?
Yeah.
Nice leaving there.
You gonna send that tweet?
They can walk themselves out. I don't have to talk to them.
Whoa. Whoa. Cameron, whoa. No wonder we can't get a powder keg license.
Do you know if you did the compass chest, which is like the right side fire maze door?
I'm doing that right now, I think.
I think you're going towards Flare Dancer,
Oh, then no.
which is fine. Okay, I got the chest. We're good. Once you kill that Flare Dancer and do the hammer chest, we'll be done with fire.
Okay.
That is the last check.
Whoops. Where's the Steam button?
You just need to bomb that door, or that frame.
Yeah. It's like I know I'm overthinking what I used to do here.
The hammer works on the, like, fake door, but it doesn't actually break the bricks.
I do like how he changes colors. I just hit it from an angle.
So when you get in the last room there, just to warn you, if you're playing on emulator, which we are obviously, it can be a little tough to make it up there in time, because it's kind of like precise aiming, you know.
Bring it on.
And not this room, but the next one.
Oh, I did it again.
I suggest when you get to the next room, put down FW, so if you fall, you don't lose all your progress.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
Okay.
Hey.
Medigoron.
Alright, I got the chest. Blue rupee.
Sick.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Icana Canyon.
You could.
Do you want me to knock this pillar down in this room?
Nah.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's just a shortcut, backwards, essentially, that you can just warp out, so.
Yeah.
Like, probably, Nocturne is closest warp, which is left, right, right, A, left, right, down.
Yeah. Hello, Mario Brothers. Nice.
So weird to see adult Link wearing a Pona, riding a Pona with bunny hood and a black tunic. It just looks very strange.
I'm a little bit used to the bunny hood thing because of Melee, but yeah, black tunic. Is that what color you chose, or is it random?
Yeah, that's my Goron tunic.
Oh, okay. You know, now that I think about it, I think Sakurai should have put in 1 or 2 more masks with powers as items later in Smash Brothers. That would have been cool.
That would have been cool, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can of time.
I'm guessing the reason that my bridge isn't repaired is because you probably did Gerudo Fortress.
I did do that, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. The desync.
Yeah, it's like, so we share items, but we don't share ammo, right? And we don't share flags in the games.
Right.
It's just weird because the other co-op thing I do, Mod Loader, we do share flags, mostly.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay, I'll get some coffee. 1 second. Great. Alrighty. I love how he disappears. It's cool.
I'm gonna do child trade sequence in OOT. After that, I think we'll be blocked in OOT again, so I'll join you in when I can.
Okay. I'm gonna do Garrow Mask. I'll do the post salesman thing where you fight the 4 sisters.
Yeah.
And then if you're not here by Icana Castle, I'll do that.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do this. I guess also now we can further progress the Cafe Angie quest.
Oh yeah, we can. I think we could probably finish that now. Maybe that's what I should do because it takes like a whole cycle.
Yeah, it's up to you. Oh right, you gotta freeze the second one. It's been a while. No, you don't have to. That's right.
Last playthrough I did, I just like hook-shotted. If you stand like right in the corner and you aim correctly, you can just skip the ice arrow requirement.
Really?
Nice. Yeah.
I like stuff like that. It's a cool shortcut. But I do like that they gave the ice arrows that kind of property in this game.
Yeah, it is. It's cool they finished the ice arrows because they're
Finished.
basically just unfinished in OOT.
Well, I enjoyed using them on the Fire Dancer, even though I guess you can use them on the Fire Dancer without randomizers. Can you? Can you beat those mini dungeons?
I mean, if you had like a sequence skip, sequence break, you could, yeah. It wouldn't be too hard because you can get to Gerudo Valley like very early, and you really don't need the hammer to get through GTG, right?
Yeah.
Or the long shot. Like they're helpful, but not really needed.
I just realized we're about to do one of the coolest parts in any video game.
Oh yeah.
I love this part so much. It just subverts expectations a bit. It's like, oh, Song of Healing's worked at this point, and he's like, psych! And you're like, hey, your brother wrote this. He's like, ooh, okay, that one hit. That one hit home.
Yeah.
Oh, it skips the cutscene? Dang. That's alright. Actually, at least I got the first cutscene, but yeah. Oh, you know what? I could start doing the Gibdo well, too.
Yeah, I would probably do the other stuff first because the Gibdo well takes a long time for only a few items, but What's your favorite mask in OOT?
Oh, good question, because there's no Deku mask. Also, I've never seen her make that look before, because I usually enter the first time, so I don't do the bomb thing. I didn't know she had like a look of disgust. Anyway, your question. Honestly, I like the audacity that the spooky mask is based off of Re-Dead. It's like, dang.
Yeah.
Who made that?
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I think you know what they look like, but I can't wait to hear your reactions to Re-Deads and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I've definitely seen at least the Wind Waker one.
They stopped showing up basically after that. They haven't showed up much after. It really is crazy how much 64 made an influence on those games, but then it's not a bad thing, but yeah, you can tell that the 64 stuff wasn't showing up as much right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got everything ready. Just have to play Song of Healing.
Yeah, they kind of tried to like almost reboot the series with Skyward Sword, it seems.
Oh, right, you have to be young Link. That's a good point. Now I'm trying to think which game felt like it started doing way less of the 64 stuff. Oh, Piece of Heart, gotcha. He just disappears. He's gone. I think you're right. I think Skyward Sword was the kind of big leap where it started basically, yeah, doing less 64 stuff. Now, Twilight Princess got rid of the magic meter, but yeah, Skyward Sword, yeah, I agree. I think Skyward Sword, not a reboot. I know what you're trying to say, though. It was like the biggest change of direction in Zelda, what we see now. Okay. Let's do a mid-boss gauntlet number 1 here.
The Running Man. I think I have to have all 3 stones. Just wasn't sure if the trigger in this ROM hack was all stones or all child dungeons.
No.
Because sometimes they mess with the triggers a little bit in these randos.
Okay. I guess, wait, hold on. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I was just seeing if I could do this with Zoro Link. Or magic would work too. Well, I guess isn't this Romani milk when I get magic back?
I think it was a regular milk.
Oh yeah. That's fine. And just slash them too.
Yeah, when they stop, you can jump slash them. That's the fastest damage.
I keep... See, I never really did speedruns, so I didn't do jump slashes as much as people that speedrun. That's a good thing to try to start ingraining in strategy and stuff here.
Yeah, in Majora's Mask, jump slash is the most damage. Actually, using Great Fairy Sword jump slash, that's the most damage.
More than Gilded Sword?
Yeah, more than Gilded Sword.
Wow, okay, I'll start practicing that.
And in OOT, you do jump slash and then crouch stabs. Because crouch stabs do whatever your last sword attack was. So if you do a jump slash, even if it doesn't hit anything, then every crouch stab until you do another sword attack will do jump slash damage. But they fixed that in Majora's Mask. What am I doing?
I've barely used Great Fairy Sword, so I didn't know that Link can't shield while he uses it.
Yeah, it's basically like Big Oron Sword.
Or I guess like Hylian shield as a kid. Okay. Now how do you... So people are jump slashing with the Great Fairy Sword without L targeting them?
I mean, you can if you want.
Oh wait, I can just do
It doesn't
this.
really make a difference either way, I don't think.
I think I'm overthinking this too. Let's do it again. Alright.
Yeah, I bought you some arrows.
Thank you.
It's weird, it won't let me buy more because I'm maxed, so I need to waste some to get more.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Xenolords. You just play OOT as well?
Purple rupee. There you go. Okay. I can do a can of castle. If you want to finish the Andrew Cafe quest, it's up to you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So how are people jump slashing with the Great Fairy Sword and not L targeting the Poe sisters?
Is there a problem with L targeting them?
They disappear.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, like Poe's.
Yeah, I mean, you can just, like, just Z-target without the fairy being on, and then just, like, kind of aim at them and jump slash.
Without the fairy being on? I never thought of that. Whoa.
Yeah, just, like, try to get the fairy not being on them by, like, not looking right at
Whoa,
them. And then Z-target.
that's cool.
And jump slash.
That's a cool technique. I never thought of that. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes the fairy kind of gets in the way. Like, a good example is, like, in OOT, when you're in Desert Colossus and there's all the levers that are constantly spawning, right? And if you're trying to, like, backwalk, it's kind of hard because you're probably going to target the levers instead, and you'll be, like, walking weird directions instead of backwards.
Wait, say it again. What was the scenario? Sorry.
Desert Colossus, trying to backwalk,
yeah,
but there's so many levers spawning, it's
right,
really hard
right.
to not target a lever instead.
Right.
I was telling you earlier, OOT 3D, one of the things I like, the Song of Double Time is so much better, dude.
Oh, Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Majora's Mask 3D. I don't know what I said.
I also like that they color-coded the what time of day it is. Like on the clock and on the logbook. Like they organize parts of the day, like morning and stuff like that, into different colors, including like the Bomber's Notebook.
I gotta say though, one thing I really don't like about the game is how every time you do any progress for a quest or like a side mission, the freaking notebook thing pops up and tells you what you just did. And it's like, I know what I just did. You don't have to tell me what I just did.
Heavily noted for future runs.
It's really annoying. And it like hints at what to do next sometimes, but like I don't want hints. Like I don't want unskippable hints.
I gotta patch your playthrough and say, hey, did you know they updated the Fire Temple music?
What are you talking about?
Huh? Well, you're already annoyed, so I'll just make hints about like updated Fire Temple music as like a, did you know?
Dude, it's objectively worse. They literally just took part of the Shadow Temple and threw it, I'm trying not to curse right now, threw it on the Fire Temple music without any consideration for how it sounded. They're like, oh, it's good enough.
I like it.
Yeah, sure.
I really do.
You didn't know the original, that's why.
I actually did. And I've had this YouTube account since 07. That was one of the big ones a few years later on YouTube. Like, oh, check out this version 1 of the Fire Temple. And then in the comments, like, whoa, what's going on here? Yeah.
Okay. I guarantee you, for the longest time, most people that play this game knew the version 1 music. Like, it wasn't until much later that version 2 became standard.
See, I didn't know that.
I released it on GameCube, I released it on 3DS, I put it on like
Wii Virtual Console. Yeah. Well, see, yeah, I got the late 64 cartridge, and so I thought they updated it pretty fast.
When I was a kid, I had the gold 64 cartridge, which all of those are 1.0.
Okay.
But I sold it.
Oh, gotcha. They say that the Butler race gives you a piece of heart. Okay.
Yeah, I think we already did that.
So we need...
Actually, no, we didn't have access to that. That's right.
We need the mirror shield or light arrows for Icana Castle.
Well, you can start... yeah, you're right. I guess you have to go to the well then.
That's fine. I'll do the well.
That's normally where you get the mirror shield, so there should be like 2 or 3 checks down there.
Yeah.
But you are going to want to bring some things in. Make sure you buy a blue potion from the Deku salesman in Ikana first.
All right.
I don't know if you need to bring anything else. That's definitely one thing that you need going in. I think beans. Buy some beans as well.
I have one. Oh, wait. I think I restarted. No, I still have one.
Okay. I don't know how many you need. Hopefully 1 is enough. But if not, you can, instead of going to Deku Palace next time, you can just warp to Southern Swamp, and the Deku salesman there will sell you beans now that we know what beans, how they work.
I'm so used to giving him the deed. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them sell something.
I wonder how many musicians remixed the Fire Temple of the later version.
Probably 0, if we're being honest.
All right, the hunt begins.
Well, I mean, it's the same background music. They just have the Shadow Temple drone going on.
What is that over there? Oh, the Gibdo mask is... Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need the Gibdo mask to do anything in the well, aren't you?
And I see it. We need to give this guy the deed, the water deed.
Yeah, and we only have 2 deeds, and neither of them is water. We have the regular one, and we have the swamp deed.
Yeah, we need the Great Bay deed.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm doing Anju and Cafe. Do you have anything else? Actually, yeah, you do. You can go up Stone Tower.
Yes.
There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Yeah,
we
I'll
have
do
the
that.
song for it.
Yeah.
And there's a couple items maybe in Stone Tower. I'm not 100%. And then obviously the temple. I think we have... Do we have everything for that? Except the light arrows?
Yes. Well, I do need Twin Mold's remains.
You need it?
Isn't that how we get the 4 giants, or do they not?
Oh, well, yeah, but... So we do know where Twin Mold's remains is. They're in Water Temple, which... Actually, if I really wanted to, I could sequence break and beat Water Temple right now. But I want to do Anju Cafe first.
Yeah.
So now that I have Hammer, I can get to more fun. Oh, did they patch this? Anju did not kick me out.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention. I just like heard Anju walking. I'm like, oh, she's gonna kick me out, and then she didn't. know if you did both uses for the letter from Mama?
Yes, I showed her the cafe mask and I delivered the letter. Oh, you mean the hat? Yeah, you show her the letter and then you...
Postman and Mama.
Yeah, I did both. Yes.
Okay, cool.
See, whenever I have to go to a place like this, I'm just like, oh darn, catchy music. Oh. Or like Pirate's Fortress. I mean, that's just all these games. That's just both these games. The semi-Deku Palace, semi-Zoro's Hall. See, it's like I was telling you earlier today, I'm just so in a world of complaints, I'm grateful that the 3DS remakes, they decided to not change the music or sound effects. So many remakes change at times when I feel like they don't have to.
Yeah.
Like Oblivion Remastered kept the music. I thought that was a good idea. Okay.
Music's so good in Oblivion.
It's really good. I mean, Elder Scrolls just tends to be like that. The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have a new composer and talk about having to match the bar.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, talk about matching the bar. Like, they know it too, because when Skyrim came out, like, big giant choirs for dragon fights. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do. They don't have to do another big giant choir again, that's for sure, but I mean, Morrowind had some cool choir pits. I've been, obviously listening to the soundtrack almost every week, and I love that Road Most Traveled song, and then the choir kicks in. I'm like, dang, on ham.
Does it sound right that Postman delivers the cafe around 3 p.m.?
When he rings the bell,
Yeah.
that
I think it's like
I thought it was 2.
3, sometime
Yeah.
around there. I mean, I guess I can't really, like, the window's bigger than that. I don't have to get in immediately.
Yeah, it's
so.
not super tight. I mean, really, what is the most punishing window in this game, timing-wise?
Getting into the Sakan's hideout is
Yes.
fairly punishing.
Good point.
And then the other one that's notable is getting the couples mask, because it's like in the last tower or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So basically this quest. Okay, the mailman is walking away around 3:30.
Okay.
Just for reference.
Thank you, yeah. That's actually good future planning. Isn't there like one item chest before you get to the temple?
I think there is. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, I know there's some secret areas Like at the very top, if you flip over there,
There's a
there's
scarecrow.
like an extra area with like fairies and stuff. But I'm not 100% sure if there's a chest.
I always heard the Redeads here, but I've never been up here because I never knew about the scarecrow here.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's also like a bean or something somewhere. It might take you the same spot. I don't remember.
Yeah, I've never seen these Redeads. Wow. See, this is why one of the next co-op updates, you can bring your masks over to Ocarina and make them dance in the market. I don't think they could do that. I don't know. I don't know if you could recode that though. You'd have to like port.
Try hard enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have to port Majora's Mask Redeads over. But the market Redeads,
have Moon Pearl.
I was gonna say the market Redeads behave a little bit different anyway.
What do you mean behave different? Just because they can't freeze you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's because of the camera.
Yeah.
Because the camera's fixed, right? And normally, like, they freeze you by, like, locking a camera.
Right.
Kind of a weird technicality. Let's see. I don't actually have to wait. So, doing this quest, I'm not 100% sure which flags I actually have to trigger in this ROM hack. I don't think I have to like wait and actually see Sakan deliver the thing.
Oh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to. Like, as long as he's not dead, I think I can still do it. And if I don't stop him from delivering the bomb back.
Majora's Mask devs that are watching, I appreciate you guys for modeling the Deku Butler's son for Elegy of Emptiness despite him being lightweight. I do. I appreciate it so much. I always have him out too with the squad.
Do they skip the animation?
Yes, yeah, it doesn't play. Well,
Okay, that's good, 'cause it's really annoying.
what do you mean anime? It skips playing the song back, but it still does a little bit of the animation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to get one block over here. That's right. Yeah.
But I think it's funny that the key to enter the Canyon of the Dead is like in the hands of like
The Gorman brothers.
ranchers.
Not too surprised because they use those masks as bandits.
Yeah.
And in Ocarina of Time, you know, Gorman himself worked with Ganondorf, so you know, there's some evil attributes. But I know what you're saying. Like, it is interesting. Like, when I was a kid and I first got the Garo mask, I'm like, whoa, what a prize.
Yeah.
I mean, to this day, I still can't believe they made the stone mask. I remember getting it. I'm like, really? I can just bypass these enemies? Wait, can I bypass the Gerudos? Yes, basically.
Yep. All of them except for the special ones.
Right, and I love that they make a comment
cutscene
on
ones.
it. They knew.
Probably should have.
I think you have to get on a block to get that scarecrow. Let me look over there. think it's just pots over there. Yeah, they want you to pull one of the blocks. Okay. You can do that right now.
Hey, do you have Bomber's Notebook?
Let me check. No.
Okay. I will just wait for Sakan. I feel like it's in the afternoon, but I'm not gonna risk it. I'll just wait.
It is really close. There we go. Okay, cool. Finding new stuff in these games, these run-throughs is pretty cool. I mean, to be fair, I was finding new stuff only a few years ago, too. The giant mask, so I can do all of Stone Tower Temple if needed. Wait, no I can't. Do I need the mirror shield?
While I wait for Sakan. Yeah, you need mirror shield or light arrows to finish it. I think you'll be able to do a decent amount of stuff in there, though.
No, you're fine. I respect the mic muting when you eat. Yeah, I don't even eat on stream, but gotcha. Forgot about that.
Now, one thing that's a little unfortunate is that there's a ton of chests in this dungeon, but almost all of them are going to be keys or fairies. There's only going to be like a few max items.
That's alright. Actually, you know what? This is an R-rated stream now. Let's curse.
This is the only dungeon in the game where every single great fairy, or not great fairy, fairy shard is in a chest.
That's right. I don't think I knew that too. I never completed that. Oh yeah,
I definitely didn't do all the fairies as a kid. I did some of the dungeons, but not this one.
I mean, props to you for doing 100% to help out with these kind of playthroughs. Your info's been super helpful. Okay, we need to. Oh, we need to move crates. Definitely switch. If the game didn't teach you by now that Deku Link has a lightweight, it's this room.
Yeah.
It's so funny. So yeah, we need some weight here. Hold
If you go for all the fairies in Woodfall, you'll learn it pretty early too. Because there's like
because of the plants.
You use. Yeah.
That's true.
But there's also the plant. Yeah, you're right.
And I didn't know the plant dies when it tries to eat Goron until like last year. We're supposed to move these boxes. Oh, I loved the hidden puzzle in this room. It wasn't blunt about it, but it's like, dude, don't let those bomb shoes blow you up with the crates. That's right. Okay. Okay. Get rid of these guys. If I interviewed Inoma, definitely, if I only got like a few questions with him for his time, I know he worked on this game. Ocarina was his first game, but I'd be like, okay, who was in the writer's room and said, let's bring back Igor's from Link to the Past, and then you guys cooked with their like new designs too. I want to know. I love decisions like that. Someone was like, yo, let's bring them back. I was like, yeah, because they reused a lot of Ocarina time stuff, so the fact that someone had to say, hey, we could bring some other enemies back, it's like, ooh. Okay. Goron needs to go here. Yeah, Inoma is so great for the Zelda franchise. Nintendo basically trusts him and his team, so they just keep making good games and stuff. Gotta get a crate. I do love the whole bomb shoe danger.
Okay, so Khan spawns at 6 p.m. Let's see what time he opens the door. Probably gonna be like 7-ish. Or I shouldn't say he spawns, but he walks towards his hideout at 6.
I don't think anyone really spawns in this game. They just do like the whole fade in, fade out. I don't think if anyone does like a rapid spawn.
7 for future reference.
Okay.
So I can use song double time. It's so crazy you can control a character that isn't Link in this game.
Cafe.
Yeah.
He's the first playable character that's not Link in the series.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised Cafe hasn't returned.
Except Zelda.
We're not counting CDI. Nice try.
What about Fairy?
Isn't it Link turned into a fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't count. No, Cafe was pretty game breaking or pretty series breaking at
Too
the
bad
time.
it's only for like 2 seconds.
It is
I
cool
wish it was
though.
longer.
I do wish Cafe would come back. Him and Andrew. That'd be cool if they. It doesn't even have to be Termina, Cafe, and Andrew, but honestly, if anyone deserves like a happy resolution even more, just a cameo, what if they just had a honeymoon in like Hyrule or something in a future game?
That means they need to finally model adult.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're funny. They cut away. Okay, yeah, this is a mirror shield room. That is really funny though. If we were to get light arrows before mirror shield, how strong that is.
Yeah, Mirror Shield is kind of useless if you have light arrows in this game, but it's still useful in OOT though.
Well, it looks cool. They were brave, just kind of making like a horror face for the mirror shield. I was like, all right, that's a creative risk. Nice. I mean, we've talked about this. That's kind of the hint is that they trusted Onuma and the Zelda team to make this game in a year, and
Yeah.
it didn't have as much involvement with like Miyamoto and some of the other Nintendo higher-ups, so that's why it's a little more avant-garde like Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
Which makes you wonder, yeah, if they did the Ballad of the Windfish reference on purpose. Like that. Probably someone just like Link's Awakening, and rightfully so. Oh, you're trying to watch this stream. Oh, you can't watch the stream because you're avoiding spoilers. Have you not played the 64 Zeldas yet, Quick? But thanks for tuning in regardless. Yeah, I am in a pretty late dungeon in Majora's Mask, so I'd love to hear your impressions when you play the games. Okay, this is just a walkout here. The light arrows are... Oh, you got scared as a kid and never finished? Are you talking about just Majora's Mask or both of them? I mean, you could be talking about both. I've always said these are like the best horror KA/E rated games. Even though the re-release on Wii Virtual Console rated Ocarina T, I don't know what Majora's Mask became. And then the remakes are E10. Oh, you beat Ocarina of Time 75 times, at least. Oh, yeah, I definitely recommend Majora's Mask too. Oh, hi, Freddy Fazbear.
That's kind of like me. Like, I'd played OOT like over 100 times. I did play Majora's Mask once or twice, like 20 plus years ago. I just went back and played it for the first time recently. Playing OOT over 100 times between those.
Right. No, yeah, I'm glad you replayed it. And, you know, like we've talked about, I'm glad that you didn't let some of the weird vocal people being, oh yeah, Majora's Mask is just way, way better, like, ruin your experience. I mean, I like Majora's Mask a little bit more, but Ocarina of Time is so close. Like, I say both together, and then Twilight Princess are my top 3, so. I will say Majora's Mask definitely had a not as cult following as Earthbound, but a similar thing for a while. I think more people ended up playing the game as time went on. Like, oh my gosh, this game rocks. I think early in the 2000s, some people weren't using the internet as much, so they might have got stuck early on with the day stuff. But a lot of people, sounds like they trucked through. Majora's Mask is Link's Awakening on steroids. What do you mean by that? There's a lot of, like, way different things in this game and Link's Awakening compared to, yeah, a lot of other Zeldas for sure. I mean, they're in different lands too, and
yeah, it's kind of similar to Link's Awakening. I think OOT is pretty bittersweet too. I mean, the ending for OOT still messes me up.
Well, I mean, do you want me to spoil Twilight Princess or?
No.
Okay.
I already know that some of what happens. But...
yeah, it's if you're already teared up by that because it's linked to that game. So, all right. Anyway, I do love that game though.
Speaking of bittersweet, Anju and Cafe is finished.
Oh.
Mountain title deed.
Okay. Nice. Is that a ghost? No, this is udonge64. He's one of my moderators, so watch out, Freddy Fazbear. Here he comes. Just kidding. You're fine. Okay, am I? I love early in this dungeon that there's 3 treasure chests in a row on this lobby map.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to play Majora's Mask without a guide? Yeah, I'd like to hear your impressions later on. I love this game. I would love for them to make a 3rd game in this aesthetic. And games like Wisdom, the new Wisdom game, the new Zelda playable character game, that gives me hope. That is a very Link's Awakening remake styled game. So if they're willing to retroactively match older styles, yeah, that gives me a lot of hope. Which means they'll probably make another Toon Link game in the future. I feel like they're not done with that aesthetic. I don't think they would just be done with it for good. But, I mean, Toon Link had like 3 games if you're not counting the 4 Swords ones, then there's even more. And then Minish Cap. He had a lot. Moderators strike you? Freddy Fazbear, what are you doing? Don't you got a concert tonight? Is that the real Freddy Fazbear? Evil Spire fan, welcome back. Who are you? Maybe you're evil like a heroic anti-hero. You're gonna be like Dark Pit. Spoilers. I can literally just check the map with my compass. What rooms? Let's see. What can I do without the mirror shield? Okay. I can go turn in the mountain title deed, Cameron.
Are you blocked in the temple?
It's getting close. The right and left rooms both have sunblocks.
Okay, I can go do the mountain, dude, because I'm not in a dungeon or anything. I just got a new cycle.
You're evil like Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, good. That means you're a good guy. You're a cool hero. Nice.
Oh, we already know what this gets. Isn't it Bonju?
That sounds right.
Because you went to Lulu's room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't Shadow the Hedgehog a good guy?
He is a good guy. Yeah, someone didn't watch the third movie or play Sonic Adventure 2 or a lot of other games. What's going on, Evil Spire fan? You're not playing these games? That's okay if you don't, but Shadow is a good character. And I do recommend Sonic Adventure 2. I like Heroes as well. I'll recommend Sonic Adventure 1 even though he's not in it, but I do like that game too.
I love Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
I just kind of like restored a Dreamcast. I replaced the power supply with the USB-C one.
Yeah.
And the first game I played was Sonic Adventure.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes are kind of seen in like a kind of trilogy because of the way the old voice cast was still around for Heroes and like just the guitar work that was done for it and stuff. But I didn't play Adventure 1 till years after Adventure 2, but I enjoyed it a lot. Have you seen the Perfect Chaos fight in Sonic Generations, Cameron?
I feel like I have. I haven't played the game, but I think I've seen that.
It is so cool. And yeah, there's like comments and YouTube videos about people saying, this is what I imagined as a kid, like graphically. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I think I'm just hard blocked. Cause oh, no, I'm not. I got a key. I'm gonna keep going. Since you're Evil Spire fan, you're gonna say Metroid sucks? Well, now you're just contrarian for attention. We were talking about that earlier with some Majora's Mask toxic fanboys, so. I wonder what they're doing nowadays. It's kind of like Pokemon Gen 1ers. I remember in the early 2010s, people that are about 5-10 years older than me were like, oh, I hate all the new Pokemon. Gen 1 for life. And I'm like, Gen 1 and Gen 5 are cool. Oh, a garbage Pokemon? I was like, and Muck's cool too. How could they look at Claude Sire's face and hate him?
Claude Sire's the goat.
He's a goat Pokemon? I think they already made one, Cameron. I do like Claude Sire though. I mean, you heard me talk about it recently, and it's been on competitive Mondays. He's really good in hyper defense right now.
Good. Maybe I'll try some.
That's why I made that joke the other day. Nice alt. Dude, he's good because, like I told you, they got rid of Toxic on a lot of Pokemon, but he has it, so it's huge. Toxic with like Earthquake, woo, Stab Earthquake. It's like, dang, that's really good. There's an Igor. Hype. See, that's another reason I'd love for us to play an enemy randomizer in the future. Just having like an Igor and like Termina Field would be so funny. Okay. Also, I'll say this: I really wish we had a third 64 Zelda, but if they ever made it, I really hope Link keeps his masks, because I would love more dungeons like this one where you use all the transformations for puzzles and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I mean, as a kid, I just thought Link and the three spirits of the mask would be a cool RPG party. They're pretty diverse, so... Oh, I remember this. This is cool. Yeah, you gotta turn it upside down. So Cameron, you know how in the community Discord, Rainbow GG hates Skyrim and like Lasagna hates Melee Fox?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about making like a custom Skyrim cover with Fox on it. Be like, look at this new game. What do you guys think? I did like Rainbow GG's kind of self-awareness the other day. He's like, okay, maybe I'm hating a little too much. I was like, yeah. Maybe go
Just
listen. Go listen to Skyrim's Neo Night music. That might help you a little bit. And he's like, but I won't forgive them for what they did to Fallout 4.
Yeah, he's just a New Vegas lover. That's why he's saying that, which I don't blame him. I also love New Vegas.
I like New Vegas. I don't know much about 4, so I can't say anything there. Oh wow, Evil Spire fans mentioning an early video. We're talking 2009. Nice.
So I did a sequence break in water, skipped the long shot, and now I'm grabbing the last remains.
Oh, nice.
We actually could beat Majora pretty quick here, but I would prefer if we fight the last boss at the same time.
We will. Yeah, I'm not gonna just jump to that. I'm gonna help you out till we can line it up.
It is crazy that we have all the Majora's Mask remains despite not beating a single dungeon.
I'm in the first dungeon. Oh my god.
Like, the only dungeon we have access to is the one dungeon we can't beat. Isn't that stupid?
I mean, that's the beauty of shuffles, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know why the game got rid of all my arrows. That's
funny.
It's like when I switched between OOT and Majora's Mask, you're like, oh, you know what? It's because I reset time in Majora's Mask. Never mind, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Man, so we need the ocean title deed because you got me that blue potion. I was like, oh hey.
Did I get a blue potion?
I have one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't remember picking it up. I believe you. Oh, it resets your money too. I mean, that makes sense. It's just weird that your OOT stuff gets reset as well. Because I had 500 rupees. I mean, not that it matters, but.
Yeah, I think I've done.
Shoot the sun.
I think I've done everything I can here now, without light items. Stone of Agony's going crazy. I don't know what that.
That's weird. I don't know why it would be. There's definitely not any grottos.
You did 100% on this game too, so I wonder what this is.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like just an OOTMM thing of some kind. If it's like telling you there's like a fairy in the room or something. I don't know.
So is the check? Yeah, it is. I just answered my question. Yeah, I have to beat I can't Stone Tower Temple to do the mid-boss rush. That's right.
Yeah, you don't have to beat the temple, but you have to have light arrows.
Mid-boss rush number 2.
Yeah, secret grotto or whatever it's called.
The baller side mission that I wish was in more games, just for the fact you do like. I just love boss gauntlets. You know, like you beat Kirby games, and they're like, all right, now you get to fight all of them. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, my brother loved that. He did like in Superstar, the DS remake.
Yeah.
Oh. He did Helper Hero with every single helper.
Good for him. I got most of them, but not all of them yet.
Some of them are hard.
Some of them are really strong too. Let's say attack. His guard is just vanishing. He takes no damage. So that's awesome though. I remember True Arena being pretty tough. It took me quite a few tries to beat that. Okay, I guess we'll leave for now. Think what else I can do with what we have.
Yeah, is there anything else we can do in Icana? Because we can't do anything at all in the well without Gibdo Mask, right? We just instantly get blocked there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and we need the...
And we can't do anything at all in the castle, either.
Right.
We can't get the Secret Grotto. We did the Gibdo Mask. We did the pose, right?
Yep, pose. I just did that too.
And we can't do the deed.
You already did the captain's hat stuff.
Okay, we did this. Got one more check I can do in water, but it's supposed to be a key if the logic is like regular OT MM. Because there's supposed to be an extra key in Water Temple. But I'll check it just in case.
Look at my inventory. Yeah, we did Bremen Mask. We did the Milk Bar. We did Ballad of the Windfish. I think the Don Gero's Mask Frogs just gives you like a rupee or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't even do that yet anyway, because we need Great Day access to do that check.
Yeah. You're quoting me again, Evil Spire fan? You a scholar? You ready for the exam tomorrow? Actually, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna brainstorm here. If not, I can look at Ocarina of Time. I think we got a lot of that covered. I'll just go down in the well, but yeah, I'm gonna probably need a mask.
Still think it's crazy how we haven't had Moon Tier this entire time. Like that's usually like a pretty early item in my rando experience.
Yeah, the moon cried out a fierce deity mask. I mean, I still love that we had to do Pirate's Fortress for Song of Time.
Yeah, that was, oh man, that's like gotta be one of the least lucky Song of Times we could have had.
I enjoyed the challenge for sure, and we did without Stone Mask too. Yeah, you showed me that cool shortcut.
Oh, I already unlocked this, so maybe this isn't a key. This might be an item.
Oh, I feel like we're so close to like a Snowhead temple thing if we know where the other lullaby piece is.
Yeah, so like the way we have the songs are randomized among songs only, but since we have shared songs, there's 3 extra song checks that are junk, right? Because we have like shared Song of Time, Song of Storms, bonus song.
Is junk like when it says nothing? Is that what you mean?
Well, junk is like rupees or something. If it says you get nothing, it's because you've already done it, or someone else already did it.
Oh, good, honest pay.
Oh, here's an item. Water. Now, this is out of sequence. Skull Mask. I can use that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll use that now. It's crazy that we're missing this many songs. So let's think about, like, we know we're missing the Sheik Temple of Time song. That's supposed to be Prelude, right? We can't do that because we don't have Forest Medallion.
Right.
We know we're missing the Ocarina of Time song because we need all the medallions for that, which we can't get. Let's see, where's that on my list? Okay. What else from OOT? Burning Cack, we should have. Requiem, Ice, Bolero, Minuet, Song of Storms. Sun Song, sorry, a Song Opponent song, so as a little bit. Like we, pretty sure we did all that stuff. And then on the Majora's Mask side, I don't know how Song of Healing works. Like, does he just? I really don't know how that works. I'm guessing it's just a free item, but I don't know.
Because you can't even talk to the Happy Mask Salesman in this.
Yeah. But we definitely did the Song of Time, like, carnival thing. We can't do Powder Keg and Epona unless, like, we got a Powder Keg earlier and didn't remember where it was. That would be a problem if that happened.
There is a shortcut. You can, like, jump above the boulder.
You can?
Yeah, someone on one of Vinny's Vine Sauce's streams lately was like, oh, you could walk on, like, I guess the trail on the left.
Oh, like do like a seam walk or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm trying to, obviously, avoid any big shortcut like you wanted.
Yeah, we did Graveyard, Song of Storms. We did Sonata, Gorlanda by 1 and 2. We can't do the Icana Castle one, and we can't do the Oath to Order. Oh, and we did Woodfall, Song of Storms, or Song of Soaring. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Soul crushing debt. Evil Spirefan, you're starting to sound like the Spampton alt account. What's going on?
I think I'm missing something here. So I see 5 song checks we haven't done, but we're missing 6 songs.
Right.
I guess I just don't know how the healing one works. That's the main question.
Yeah, I mean, where do you talk to the happy master salesman? Interesting. Also, I just
I'm gonna
discovered.
use this skull mask, and after that, I'm just gonna try just going through songs one by one.
Okay. I did not know in these games that bombs can be put out by water.
Oh yeah.
I've never tried to use bombs in water, but I was in the hot spring cave and it like defused. I was like, whoa!
Yeah, it wouldn't come up very often.
Right. So add that. Literally, there's like 4 things I never knew about this game that I'm discovering tonight. But it's like that in Ocarina of Time too, I bet. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you said, it's so rare probably.
Yeah, there's just like not a lot of bombable things that are like close to water, really. Like I guess in Water Temple there's like a bombable wall that's close to a pool of water that has like the stingray guys in it, but that's like one of the only ones I can think of.
Right.
There's also some boulders by Zora's River's Child.
Right. So yeah, we already checked the spider houses. There's, I think it's just like rupees. What's crazy is if you get light arrows, you know, that's shared between both games. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that and Mirror Shield like would be either or would be very, very useful right now.
Right.
Because like you can do most of Stone Tower with just Mirror Shield.
Right.
And that would let us beat Spirit Temple, which would give us another
Oh,
medallion.
it's huge, yeah.
But if we got light arrows, I guess we could beat Stone Tower, so that would be better. So that would be Forest Medallion, which is a song. Okay, Skull Mask was nothing. I guess I should try to... I don't think it'll let me sell Skull Mask to Skull Kid yet. I think I have to play Saria's song first, which I don't have. But I'll double check. Yeah, it doesn't even let you talk to him until you've played Saria's song.
Yeah. Let's see, there's not even... You have to beat Snowhead Temple to get this big chest under the pond here. gilded sword stuff.
If we started heading towards Snowhead, I think I unlocked the
I am
like
here.
warp point.
Yeah.
There is a like on the path to Snowhead, there's an island that you need to like use Lens of Truth and Scarecrow Song that normally has Piece of Heart.
Really?
That's probably something we haven't done.
I did not even know that. Which part of Snowhead is that?
It's just like on the way to Snowhead.
Oh, the temple?
Yeah, towards the temple.
Okay. Yeah, basically all the Scarecrow stuff I did not really know about in this game.
Yeah, there's not a lot of items from it. I think it's only like 2 or 3. But helpful for Rando.
Like, I didn't even know the Scarecrow acted like his Ocarina of Time counterpart in this game. I thought he was just like dancing in the store in the observatory.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, baby. You know what? I'm surprised no one's made a theory video on YouTube about when he's like, oh, it's getting dangerous out there. Adios. Okay, where does he go? Like, the world's gonna blow up. Does he go in the Scarecrow dimension? Oh, I see the island. Whoa! I didn't know you could. What?
Yeah, you gotta use Lens of Truth, unless you just know where the platforms are.
Right.
And then you use Scarecrow Song to get to the end. Do you see what item it is? Can you tell?
Let me see. You know what? I got this. Yeah.
Okay.
It is a piece of heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just go full hardcore mode and not use Lens of Truth. Here we go.
So I am going to check the spoiler log really quick because I want to see if we ever got a powder keg and then lost it from a reset. Because if that happens, then who knows how long it would be before we find that again. Next time I will write down when we get a powder keg.
I've only gotten one.
Okay. Yeah. We have access to a powder keg right now.
Oh, okay.
We probably got it before.
Well, you mean the license?
Just an actual powder keg.
Okay.
Like, just in your inventory.
Okay.
Because that'll be just as good as a license, right?
Yeah, if we can keep it stored.
But, yeah, I don't know how the powder keg works in OOT MM specifically.
Okay.
Like, I played a Majora's Mask, just regular rando. I didn't have, like, these issues with the license. I wonder if it's just, like, I don't know.
Get a Scarecrow too. That's cool. I like this. It's a cool secret. Wait, is the Stone of Agony symbol when a Garrow is around?
It might do that.
Yeah.
Normally, the fairy talks to you.
Yeah, Tattle, yeah. Is there any mini game in Ocarina of Time you haven't done?
I don't think so.
Forgot how green it was. Night of the second day coming from Arcana here. I don't think I've ever seen it like this. Okay, I already did the udonge cave. opened that chest in the Pirate Fortress sewers.
Okay. So here's a check that we missed, maybe, but it's just a piece of heart.
Nice. Missed this chest in the corner. Hold on.
The big chest?
It's the yellow one.
Yep, that's a big chest.
Eye drops.
Eye drops. Okay. Let me write that down, so we don't forget to do that later.
I did open the big chest down here.
Okay. The one in the, like, in the middle.
Yeah.
Did you do the one up above? I think there's one up above, like, you see, like, on the grates above you.
Wait. I did this one.
Oh, I guess it's not up above. Okay, yeah. You have to go up to get to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So I think that's all of them. I'm trying to think if there's any.
There's at least another check or two deeper in sewers. Like, I know there's a chest in the room. I think there's two chests in the jail room.
Yeah, I might have missed one. Hey, how's it going? There's one near the piece of heart. Thank you. It's been a while. I don't know if I ever opened all the chests in my normal playthrough of this game. Any of my playthroughs.
And the Great Fairy Sword just messes the pirates up.
Messes who up?
The pirates.
Oh, it does?
The ones that you fight.
Wow.
It's got crazy range and it does crazy damage.
Right, and it heals you.
It heals you?
Yeah.
Like when you hit someone?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I remember that because of Soul Calibur 2. It's like Link's legendary weapon.
That's funny.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 2 was amazing with all the Zelda stuff they brought in. One of his weapons was Canebrina. Like increased his defense and he healed a bit. Yeah, there's one below the crystal switch. Yeah, I know I got one chest in the last area. Let me go recheck though.
I know the room with like the little jail has like an item or two. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about though.
This chest down here. Yeah, I got that one already. Yeah, we'll go inside now.
Yeah, that's where I am right now, by the way.
Where?
Inside Pirate's Fortress.
Oh, okay.
I found one item that was missed. It was like in one of the hook shot areas, you know?
Oh, okay. Is there any place in Ocarina of Time
good,
you haven't checked much, or?
I don't think I'm missing anything in OOT, not that I know of. I mean, I can use eye drops now, I guess, because I just got those. You gave them to me.
I can go do that. Does it need to be part of the whole quest sequence, or can I just do that now?
I think you can just do it directly.
Okay.
We're doing co-op.
Oh yeah. His udonge64 stream is in the description if you want to watch his too. He mainly did a lot of Ocarina of Time stuff. But before we did this is our first co-op randomized run. He's done other randomized stuff with these games, but udonge64 did like 100% of Majora's Mask recently, and I can tell it's been super helpful. I grew up playing both. But that's kind of where a lot of my knowledge is coming from. It's just what I know from growing up. So it's been fun kind of to revisit a lot of this. Is this your first Majora's Mask randomizer though, Cameron?
No, I did a just regular Majora's Mask rando.
Oh, okay.
Relatively recently.
Nice.
Like without OOT.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is my first randomizer. For both, last year we played Ocarina of Time random. That was fun. But every second Saturday of the month we're gonna do this, and if we both beat the final bosses, we'll reshuffle. And then right now in the works is a randomizer, like an enemy randomizer. I don't know when that's gonna be released, but I'd love to try that too. do this business scrub room in Death Mountain?
It's not randomized.
Oh, it's not randomized? Interesting.
Not with these settings, no.
I do love that this room exists in Death Mountain Crater.
Yeah. You like the one in Ganon's castle?
Oh, yeah. yeah, you can use the Megaton Hammer versus Deku Scrubs, yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, we need to go in the higher part. Talk to the big Goron. Hold on. Put this on. It's a good tactic with the hammer. I don't do it a ton, but I like that for sure. Okay. I do love that section there.
They should be, yeah.
And you already did this fairy fountain?
Yeah.
Okay. We've honestly done a lot. We're kind of just bottlenecked by a few things, mainly like light arrow and or mirror shield right now. But we have a lot of the songs and remains and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did check Mido's house.
Yeah, it's like one of the first things I check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I've enjoyed. I mean, I'm a big competitive like RNG type person. Like I love competitive Pokemon Showdown and poker and stuff. So I like adapting to what has been shuffled.
Yeah, it was 20 rupees. I just did the hammer trick to get to Morpha and killed Morpha. I shot the sun.
Gotcha, that's right. Show it to him.
Oh, okay. You should watch my stream for a second.
Well, I just got Circus Leader's mask. Yeah, let me do that.
And I'll show you where the items that were missed were.
Yeah, let me open it up.
Just let me know when you can see it.
And then I'll screen share to people to see.
There's so many checks in Pirate's Fortress. It's kind of ridiculous.
Let me screen share. Almost there. Okay, we are watching.
Okay, so this is like the main door where you like do the cutscene with the pirates, right?
Yeah.
If you get over here and then hook shot this, then you can hook shot onto this building over here.
Uh-huh.
And here's an item.
Yeah, I didn't miss that.
Powder keg. And then the
nice.
other item, it was somewhere along the perimeter. Let me try to find it really quick. It was after one of the pirate fights. Can I not backflip this? Wow, it's annoying.
Oh, I didn't know the transformations got black tunics too. Or gray.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, this one right here, actually. I don't know if you saw it out of the corner
No.
for a second there.
You know what this probably is? Me trying to get all the eggs in one cycle.
Yeah, that's definitely what it was. That was a much bigger, much more important thing than getting all the Pirate Fortress checks.
I'm glad you're going through this. This is cool to see.
Yeah, so it's like, if you hookshot this, whoop, man, it's like in the corner here, right? The other way to get to this is through that exit up there. It's like one of the pirate fights, but normally you wouldn't want to drop down here, though. I think you'd want to... I guess I don't really know what the normal flow is, but... But yeah, that should be all the Pirate Fortress checks now, I believe. And
okay.
We have Powder Keg. That opens up Romani Ranch.
Yeah.
You want to go do that stuff?
Yeah, because I got the circus leader's mask, so I'll do that too.
Sick.
Great. Cool.
What day is it for you?
I left on like the last day, but I'm about to go back.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can divvy up. So, Baltazar, a little bit of backstory here. Like, the reason why we rushed Pirate's Fortress so hard is that's where our Song of Time was. And the settings that we're playing with, we need Song of Time to open Door of Time to go adult. We also need Song of Time to reset time in Majora's Mask. We have New Day Cycle. Okay, Ball. We have New Day Cycle, so like if you end the 3-day cycle, you don't lose any progress, but it also means that like logically we have to do a lot more stuff in Majora's Mask before we get Song of Time, and it's just a huge pain. Like, we couldn't just reset time. We had to go to the 3rd day every single time until we got Song of Time. And Song of Time ended up being on New Wave Bossa Nova.
Yeah, but I enjoyed
one bottle.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I enjoyed doing the Iron Man of one bottle, Pirate's Fortress, and a 3-day cycle for Song of Time.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Also, we couldn't slow down time either because we didn't have Song of Time. So, yeah, I don't know if there was a hint. I think there... What was there? Do you remember?
I was like, we found it on accident. I was like, why is the Goat Man Professor not chomping? And he was like frozen.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, oh, the mods made him give a hint on what the song is, and it's Song of Time.
Yeah, if you just talk to him, he tells you what he gives, because it's like, it's a lot of work for that one check. So it wasn't like Gossip Stone hinted, but it was just like hinted at the location. Well, while you do this Romani Ranch thing, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. We can't do Goron's race yet. We need to finish Goron's lullaby, and then we can go into the temple and finish to do the Goron's race. We actually we haven't beat any of the Majora's Mask temples, but we almost have all the remains. Also, I'm gonna get some coffee while he gets some water. 1 second. You can, yeah. I tend to default to just playing as Deku Link a lot, but yeah, you can wear the Bremen's mask while fighting. I like Mask of Sense a lot too, like the sound effect changes. Okay, we need to reset actually.
Seltzer.
Oh, you know what? I'm trying to pause while you leave. My bad. I got some coffee though. Lime seltzer, nice. Like you made that, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I just like squeeze the juice from one lime and then just top up to like a liter-ish of water. Just carbonate that. It's amazing.
That's awesome. Oh, they didn't give me anything. I mean, they don't. Yeah. You have to win the game, that's right, I remember this. I don't think we ever did this.
Did they give you anything? Oh, they give you Gar's Mask, right?
Yeah, I don't think
but
we
you
ever.
need Epona.
We do have Epona now.
Yeah, you can probably do it then. You just have to be on Epona when you talk to them.
All right, I'll do that first. We got a little bit of time. Yeah, you wear the circus leader's mask to stop them from raiding you.
You're gonna need money though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some.
They pay, or they play for cash.
Yeah.
One way you can get quick money over here is there's the Keaton grass over by the Gossip Stone, by the owl statue. And if you just
oh yeah,
slash all the grass quickly, you get 20.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we had a lot of money in the bank, so. But that's true. I didn't know that about the. Are you talking about you refill your magic at a Gossip Stone?
Yeah, that spawns the the fat fairy, right? That does health and magic.
I didn't know that actually. I didn't know there was a fat fairy. Fat fairy.
Yeah, we did it. Luckily on this rando, it's only 1,000. This 5,000 would that would be bad.
PH fat. Not a big check. Oh, nice. I've never done this. Cool.
Yeah, so the fat fairy is the one that you can't bottle, essentially.
Big fairy. I never knew that existed.
Oh, I can see your flame.
Oh. Oh yeah, they try to make fun of Epona.
So wait, did you keep your bomb when you reset time?
No.
You didn't keep the powder cake?
Well, oh, I thought you just meant regular bombs. I don't know. I'll have to go check.
Okay. Because if we don't keep that, my gosh, that would be annoying. I have a feeling that now that we got the powder keg, we also have the powder keg license. I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
There's just always a learning curve with these randos because you don't know what mechanics in the base game they changed, you know? Just gotta figure it out.
Yeah, it's fun.
Did you know that they moved the banker in OOT 3D?
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't know that until I played it.
I got a bottle.
Oh, he gave you a bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, now we have all of them. All 6 bottles.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to have had those before we did the Zora eggs. But...
Cameron, it says powder keg 0.
Okay, but I'm checking right now. I'm pretty sure, yes, we can buy powder kegs now. I'm buying one.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that'd be
that's
brutal.
how it works, is once you get the powder keg in the game, wherever it is, you have the license.
Okay. I'll just wait at the boulder.
Info. And what do we need to do? We're gonna have to do ranch defense. I don't think you might want to do the training as well.
Yeah.
I think that's how you get a Pona song normally. And we could definitely use a song right now. So range defense, a Pona song, and then the milk delivery.
Will the game indicate when you get a powder keg? I guess you'll just tell me.
Oh, I did get one. Did it not give it to you?
No, I can go buy one.
Okay, it's just 50 rupees.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's weird it didn't give it to you when I bought it.
Yeah, only when you got it as a first-time item.
Yeah. Because, like, when I buy, like, bombs or arrows in the shop, it gives them to you. But
Yeah.
this must be, like, a different kind of trigger because it's one of the miscellaneous shops, I
True.
guess.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you want me to do while you're doing Milk Road stuff? I don't know if there's anything else we can do right now.
Do you want to do the sword training?
What sword training?
Oh no, sorry, I'm doing. You meant the yeah, the alien training.
Oh, I mean, you can do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. I don't. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else we can do right now.
Yeah, I'm about to do all the Romani Ranch stuff.
Oh, can't do the Icana boss right now because we don't have light arrows. Or mirror shield. I think we're locked out of Icana right now. Everything there. It's funny too, we know where the Gibdo mask is. It's in Icana Canyon, but it requires Ocean Title Deed, which is the only title deed we don't have. Because if we got that, we could bypass the need for Mirror Shield light arrows, at least to get into Icana Castle. Oh, you know what I bet we haven't done is, if we get... Oh, wait, no, we did Mirror Moons here for that, never mind. I was gonna say the, like, grotto in Hyrule, or Termina Field, you know?
Yeah.
With the Deku Salesman.
Oh, his house.
His, like, secret stash.
Yeah, I went there.
Does the grotto by Secret Shrine have anything in it? Oh, there's just like a regular grotto there, is that what you're saying? I'll check that. We just got Icana access fairly recently. We got the Garo mask.
Goron Lullaby.
Oh, nice. That's huge. That's gonna be our first dungeon right there. Our first Majora's Mask dungeon.
I did some of Icana Canyon, but yeah, the full. Dude, that was so funny. Alright. I did that. We already did the Bremen mask stuff, so we can skip ahead to nighttime. Do you get a piece of heart if you do like a record on the mini game, or is that it? I'm trying to remember.
Did she give you a song?
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Yeah, obviously she gave you a song. The song
It's all
got. I'm sorry. No, she doesn't give you a piece of heart or anything. Just that song.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we did that grotto vault. I just did the grotto you're talking about. By Secret Shrine, we did not do that one, but it was just a junk item.
Yeah, I mean, we've done a ton, and we just had some really funny bottlenecks.
Yeah, basically the only dungeon we had access to was the one dungeon we couldn't do in Majora's Mask. And we have every single boss remains from OOT.
Yeah.
Like, we could go to the moon right now, although it is like sequence broken, so
Oh,
it's not
whoops.
the best thing that we could do.
I meant to play Reverse Song of Time. That's okay. I'll go back.
So, future reference, Pete, there is a grotto by the Secret Shrine waterfall where you fight the bosses. Just like a regular grotto. And it has an item in it, but it was just junk, though.
And Icana Canyon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can just, like, swim over there. I might go to the moon and just not fight Majora, right?
Yeah.
Just do like the moon trials.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, we can't do all of them because we don't have all the masks, right? But I can start doing those to see if we get an OOT item.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because I'll do the alien part, and then I'll go to Snowhead Temple.
The pattern on the Zora trial to get the item?
No, not the Zora. Well, I've done it, but it's been so long, so I don't have it. Remember?
The last time I did it, on my Hundo run, I did the correct path on my first try, like, but not knowing what the path was, right? And,
oh,
like,
nice.
Locked myself out of the item, so I had to go back and reset time, right?
I never. Oh my gosh, I never thought of that.
Yeah. Because you just get stuck. You have to talk to the kid to leave, right?
Right. That's funny.
Yeah, I think I can vaguely visualize the path to the item. I think it's like left, right, left, left, or something. I know he's more on the right side.
It's been many years since I beat Majora's Mask, so. But that's hilarious.
That's something. That's the only moon dungeon that I'm concerned with. I know the other ones pretty well. Okay, last turn left for item. That's good info, thanks. Because, like, I did this recently, but not recently enough to remember some of these small things.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad you did 100% because I didn't know about so many of those scarecrow spots, and I just think that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you use like a go-to walkthrough, or did you just keep, did you have like a walkthrough you used?
No, I just played the game a lot because I was like,
oh, nice.
I was trying to do like all the dialogue and everything, so.
Yeah,
I just took my time.
Okay, I know you were I know you're a big Game Facts advocate, so I wondered if you pulled that up or something.
No, when I was a kid, I loved Game Facts, so I would just like print out the guides. You know?
Dude, thanks for reminding me. I found my mom's 2003 fully printed out. I think it's like an IGN Mario Sunshine guide binder she made for me. I talk about early 2000s childhood. My mom's like, hey, this will help you out. And it's the full guide printed in a binder she made for me. And it's like hard text. It's so great. Thank you, Mom. Love you. I'll bring that up to her tomorrow.
I wonder if they even like make you turn in masks and OOT them for the moon dungeons.
That's a good question. You know, speaking of that game, you know, obviously came out years before live streaming was really a thing. But
yeah,
this is the type of game where I want to hear people's impressions of, oh my gosh, we're about to enter the evil moon, and like their expectations were probably subverted with how peaceful it is. Oh, I love that, and I love how Majora calls you the bad guy.
yeah. They need to mod in the Song of Double Time from Doors Mass 3D in a rando. That'd be so good. That's the best part of that game.
The best part?
So far. I'm not done with the game.
Yeah. I really do love a lot of the updated visuals. And I'm not saying that they're better than this. I think they're just like kind of equal. Just overall.
I mean, I like the details. I don't know that I like the visuals though. If you know what I'm saying.
I saw what you're saying about the lighting with the torches, and I understand about kind of, you know, these 64 games, they have a cool, like I said, kind of like a Half-Life 1. You know, nowadays kids say the memes are the back rooms, but there's a nice kind of ambient horror aesthetic to a lot of these moments. You know, like the Forest Temple. I actually think the Forest Temple's a bit ominous. Especially like the fog and the music, but I mean, I like the new visuals, but you're going to make me look at, when I play the game again, I'm going to take note of, like, the lighting differences. That is interesting to think about.
It's very, very noticeable in the boat room. Because you're not supposed to be able to see anything in that room, right? It's supposed to be pitch black.
Interesting.
Can you use that trick to, like, grab ledges?
No, because he doesn't move horizontally. He barely moves horizontally, but I've tried.
But if there's, like, a ledge, like, right above you, could you use it to grab that?
Good question. I'm trying to brainstorm any ledge with that type of jump. That's a cool thing to think about. Well, I just did that. I didn't know you could do this.
What?
Goron jumped up on this roof.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do this. Man, I'm learning a lot. That's like a TF2 sniper spot for the aliens. Okay. Now I gotta watch out for the sucker punch alien in the back, but you know.
I'm on the moon.
That's like some melee stuff, Cameron. How you do like a special move going down, you'll auto grab ledge.
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, now I want to think of any place you could do that. I do love the Goron jump, so we'll see.
Can you go to your mask screen really quick?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure when I give these masks over, you don't lose them. I mean, I was pretty sure you wouldn't, but... I'm doing the hide-and-seek one first. Wish me luck.
Good luck. They should bring these guys back in Zelda. Like, it should be, if they ever made another game similar to Tears of the Kingdom, you're literally just out in Hyrule Field at like 3 a.m. and this is like a secret event or something. All the new kids would be freaked out. Okay, not all of them, but gosh, that'd be so cool.
So left, left, right, left. There's a path to the item.
Left, left, right, left? Okay.
Yeah, I think there's multiple ways to do it, but that works. I think the kid is on the right, like Paul said. I think it's left, right, 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 or something, or left, right, left, right.
I love, man, yeah, they knew what they were doing difficulty-wise with the sucker punch alien.
The dog helps a lot. You don't ride Epona for this?
I usually do Bunny Hood, but you can, yeah.
Do you ever go on the rooftop and just snipe them?
No, but now that I found that Goron jump spot, I want to do that in the future.
So left, right, works for the kid.
You could just snipe him. That's so funny. I just never knew you could get on roofs until today.
Yeah, there's a ladder over there too on the back. That's definitely why you can get on that roof, because there's nothing else up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always just did it like this mainly. I've done it with Epona too, but I usually just would do Bunny Hood.
I forgot the kids have different costs, so I kind of want to do the cheaper ones first.
Okay. Alright. And then, does Chateau Romani get shuffled? We don't have to do that, right? For a big item?
Like buying it, you mean?
Like, am I escorting Romani to get a big item?
Yeah.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Because she normally gives you a bottle.
Oh, that's right, yeah. It's with a bottle, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, you can skip time though. believe she leaves the ranch at like 6 or 7 p.m.
Yeah. Well, and I have the circus leader's mask, so
Yeah.
I love that. It's pretty nice. It's a nice detail. Okay. Yeah, 6, 7 at night. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think she kind of like spawns with the horse at 6, and then she leaves at 7, or the carriage. It's actually a donkey that she's got.
Yeah, that's cool.
Moon is not very fruitful so far. Another thing in the remake is when you're playing as Deku Link, you can press, I think, L, and it shows you where you're gonna land.
Yeah, that's true. I like that.
Just makes it a little easier.
Oh, weird. I'm wearing the mask. Are they not gonna attack?
What?
Oh, they just literally don't approach.
Yeah.
See, I've never done this with the
If
mask
you're wearing
on.
Circus Leader.
I literally
Yeah.
just know about the Easter egg, but I never did this. I always did it by shooting them.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's basically like the only use for that mask.
Well, I do like the detail of the tears when you run around. That's so funny. Like,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the way they coded that, and they have to code like water falling out on that model. Kind of like with Mask of Sense, and anytime Link does an action, his sound's replaced.
Yeah, I like the masks that have like animations on them.
Yeah.
Mask of Sense is one of my favorites because it's funny.
It's really good. I just love the masks in general. It's really cool they did all this. I like Ocarina of Time's masks too. I honestly, I feel like there's some dialogue I've never even seen before in Ocarina of Time because of how different the dialogue.
There's a lot, yeah. It's like a lot of hidden dialogue with talking to NPCs with the masks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got a piece of heart. I can do Snowhead Temple. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we got about 2 hours, so all good.
Another change in the remake, when you're Goron Link and you like bounce off a wall, you don't like lose the spikes or whatever. Like you can just keep rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that is a rare non-nerf moment. That's true. There's actually a few buffs.
I mean, so far from what I played, it's just kind of an easier Majora's Mask. I know there's more changes I haven't gotten to yet, but
the biggest nerfs really are Deku Link's movement with the spin attack, and then Zora Link, like, they basically took away some of the options with the magic shield. I know that. Okay, Song of Time. But I do like that game. I mean, I'm still on the Facebook group. What's it called? It was there's a Majora's Mask like moon group or something where before we had it confirmed we were wanting Majora's Mask 3D and we were trying to let Nintendo. Yeah, we were on. Yes, I'm still on Project Moonfall's like Facebook page from the early 2010s. It was a big victory moment. I remember where I was finishing community college and they announced Majora's Mask remake. I was like, ooh, nice.
Yeah, I remember they wanted, like, I wanted them to make a remake, but then I didn't buy it or play it when it came out.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're playing it now. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said earlier, I will never stop praising whoever decided to keep the music and sound effects. So many times companies are pressured that they have to keep doing new, but in this case, you don't have to do new. That's such a good call. Yeah. The soundscape is so important to these games like aesthetic.
Well, finally, we got an item.
Actually want to buy a potion.
Odd potion.
Odd potion? Wait, which one's that again?
It's one of the Pigloron trade quests.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's been a while.
It goes to Carpenter's son. Or at least it would. If he was there.
Oh. That's so sad.
It goes to Fado instead.
Yeah. Which I remember one of my childhood friends, he was like, dude, she's evil. I'm like, I don't think it's her fault.
She is evil.
But her comment was not
she's
nice.
Definitely evil.
Well, he meant evil as in she was part of why he became a Stalfos. But yes, evil as in, yeah, you shouldn't like smile and laugh at a fate like that to that guy.
Yeah.
Oh right, this guy doesn't serve Deku scrubs. All right, hold on.
Yeah, he's racist.
I think he's ageist here because he says scram kid. Because doesn't he sell the Goron and Zoro Link?
I don't think so. I don't know. You can try it.
It's actually too early. That's the funny part.
I think I might have enough masks to do the last moon dungeon. I can't do the fierce deity check because we need every single mask for that, right? But I can go into the last dungeon and get the items in there.
We're getting close.
There's a chance I will need you to buy me bomb shoes. Let me check if I have any.
Gotcha. Yeah, he says Goron Link has nice sideburns, and he lets you buy.
Oh, but he does let you buy. Okay, I know he had comments. He has comments for all the masks in the game.
He says Zoro Link is pretty fit. I'll bet you do a lot of training. But yeah, Deku Link scram kid. Like, oh jeez.
Yeah, he doesn't think you have any money.
Yeah, Deku Link's got some change right now.
It's his loss.
You know, that's actually the ironic part too, is I'm pretty sure the Deku Butler's son's probably pretty wealthy.
Yeah.
This game has some tragic deaths. We just talked about like 2 in a row. Oh, hey, how's it going, man? How you doing? You want some money? Huh? You know what? You know what? Next time that drops, you can have it. You know, you helped us a lot this run through, so.
The Goron gives an empty bottle, circus leader's mask, and a red rupee.
Okay.
Wait, I've already done all that though.
I do like how I slide a little bit. As a kid, I didn't really understand why you needed the lens of truth here too, but as I got older and like basically right now with me learning more about programming, it's just a way for the devs to do like a double check.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that you need it there. It's a lot of items to get access to that dungeon.
Oh, I have to play as Goron. Goron Link.
I think the Garo Master might be my favorite mini boss.
In all of Zelda?
Maybe. Dark Link is kind of hard to beat.
Zelda 2 Dark Link?
No. Link to the Past, Ocarina.
Link Between Worlds Dark Link?
Spoilers, I haven't played that game.
Sorry. You will like that game though. Well, actually I did tell you about that in our playthrough about Dark Link. But yeah, my bad.
Oh, sorry. That was good.
I am glad that you're gonna play some of the other Zeldas though. I need to play through the Oracle games more. I played through a bit, but I haven't beat either of them.
They're pretty good. I liked them a lot when
Yeah.
they first came out.
I will stream them. I also never beat Link's Awakening, so
Yeah, I would definitely play that one first because it's definitely the inspiration
right.
for the Oracle games.
I also own Minish Cap, but I barely played it. I need to beat that too. I know you can punch these, but I just wanted to test the shield. It's cool that you can punch them. I was like, oh yeah, you can do that. What's crazy is we're doing Snowhead Temple with the fire arrows.
Yeah. So I'll make a lot of time.
And Zora Link.
Okay, I'm done with the moon dungeons.
Wow, good job.
But there's a chance we'll have to do them again to get the Fierce Deities check.
Okay.
Hopefully I can, like, warp out or reset time or something here. It's not gonna, like, make me fight Majora, right? Yeah, it looks like I can just slung a time.
Oh, I did not know you could do that. Got another Stone of Agony in the Snowhead Temple.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do the odd potion now.
It's like Zelda Wiki or somewhere. I just remember they weren't doing like a actually, but I remember I think it is Zelda Wiki that did bring up the technicality that like Link ventures to Termina with only his Ocarina of Time, Epona, and the Stone of Agony. You know, from like the last game, I was like, true, he did keep that. Kokiri sword, even though he gave it a new hilt. Good on you, Link. Being a blacksmith, okay.
Do they call it a Kokiri sword in Majora's Mask? Or
Yeah.
is it called Hero sword?
It's a Kokiri sword. It's Hero Shield instead of Hylia.
Okay.
Yeah. But he got a new hilt, which is even another odd thing that Sakurai didn't.
Strap too.
Oh, true. Yeah, Sakurai didn't add that in Ultimate. I was surprised. Bomber's Notebook.
I don't even know why that's randomized. That's just annoying.
Man, if only I found that in the Fire Temple with the new music. That's hype. Oh shoot. That was a close jump.
Oh, an idiot.
So to mod Ocarina of Time, you have to do the version with the old Fire Temple music? Or is that just a choice?
All the randos that I've seen are based off OOT 1.0,
Okay.
which has the original music.
Gotcha. Oh, I love this slope. I love that. So I brought up how I love that Goron Link is lava proof, but that is such a cool Nintendo thing because only like 6 years later, they did another like passive ability for Spire from Metroid where he's the only bounty hunter that can't be affected by lava. And that it just includes multiplayer, so you can pick, there's only 2 maps with lava, but I just love that they did that. He's the only Prime Hunter with a passive ability like that, and it's just cool. That just means I already knew they put so much care into the game, but someone at the meeting was like, oh, this dude should be lava proof. They probably were like, yeah, like a Goron. There's a lot of similarities between Spire and Gorons for sure.
You're a Goron fan?
I do like Gorons, yeah. Well, my good friend Ambi, I've known him since 7th grade, and I remember years ago, he's like, Pete, you love Deku Scrubs, you love Spire, and you love Neo Daedalus and Yu-Gi-Oh, which is a water monster, and he's like, which element are you, Pete? I was like, hey, they're all cool, yeah. But yeah, usually I tend to like forest a lot, like out of a lot of things like grass types and Dekus, but Spire is a fire rock guy. Neo Daedalus is water, but yeah. Hey, Yoshi's like normal dragon, and he's got the Elemelons. They should bring back the Elemelons. That'll be my next game after Morrowind, is Yoshi's Island 100%.
I've never 100% in that game, because when I was a kid, I wasn't good enough to beat the bonus dungeons.
Oh, gotcha. See, I've never played them. I've beaten Yoshi's Island multiple times, and I was like, you know what? This year is its 30th anniversary. It's time to do full 100%.
Yeah.
That's the goal. What was it? Majora's Mask 25 was a while back. That was cool to see. Saw some artists on Twitter celebrating that. You gotta love the unintended but well capitalized marketing of Majora's Mask coming out during Y2K.
Yeah. I think that was probably beyond their target audience. But yeah.
I always love the joke of like, oh, we're the generation that survived Y2K and 2012. That definitely was a scare people tried to do in grade school, the Mayan calendar stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Move this a bit. Oh, another Stone of Agony. I don't know what this is for the randomizer, but yeah, look, I'll show you the spot I'm in. Here it is. Wait, where'd it go? Is it just one time? One shake? There we go, there we go.
Oh, okay. I have a feeling it's like a fairy detector or something.
Oh, with Great Fairy Mask? Let's try it. I want to see. I didn't get a fairy. Oh.
I'm gonna go around to the Great Fairy Fountains that are associated with the dungeons, and see if they give hints on what they give. Because if we don't have to do all the Great Fairies, we do not want to.
I went to the Great Bay one, but I just got health and magic back.
Did you like? So like you talked to her?
I didn't see a conversation.
Well, I guess you can't talk to her because she's fairies. Yeah. I'll see what Southern Swamp does for me. Because usually with these kinds of things, they would hint at. Yeah, okay, they do. If you bring 15 stray fairies, you get a piece of heart.
Boss key.
Nice.
Is there any item that's randomized here? Or can I go to GOT now? Go.
The items are still randomized. Like you'll still want to.
I was gonna say, I guess I should have asked. Do we? I guess I don't think we know what items here yet. So.
Yeah, like you'll still probably want to full clear the dungeon.
That's
you
fine.
don't necessarily have to get all the fairies though.
Right. I think we were just talking about this, but me and Ramen Noodles praise. Yeah, we were, but we praise the bosses in this game because of how freeform a lot of them are in general. I just love that Go isn't like attack, I'm weak. It's just like, dude, come at me, bro. I don't mind bosses like that, you know, where they have to like where they're like weak for a bit or they're tired. But I do like that goat is just like, all right, here we go.
Yeah. Do you usually fight him as Goron or as human?
Goron Link, I just try to chase him down.
I always fight him as human. I just fucking shoot him.
All right, we get one per night, PG-13. So there you go.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I need to get a soundboard. And my brother.
I have bad news for you.
What?
We need all the fairies from this dungeon.
Okay.
We will get something very good if you get all the fairies
All
from
right,
this dungeon.
here we go. It's mask
I
time.
won't tell you what it is.
My brother did buy me a soundboard. I need to put some sounds on it. I've never done all the stray fairies in any temple, but I
can go up there and join you.
The mask is on, so here we go.
I'm guessing the fairies are permanent because like it gives me a message when you find them, right? Like it wouldn't do that if they weren't permanent.
Right. Well, I got two.
Man, I'm so bad. Yeah, I do know where all the fairies are, but not like super well though.
It's all right.
You gone to like the basement of this dungeon?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'll go down there.
I will say, going back to Shadow Link, I do think that was one of those favorite event matches in Melee, was fighting Shadow Link on Temple.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah,
I remember that.
That's still one of my favorites.
That was like definitely a big difficulty spike.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a good point. I like, well, that protect the Yoshi egg one was tough, and that's early. If that egg breaks, you lose.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, you have to fight off 3 opponents on Rainbow Cruise, and you just have to stall for time, but if the egg breaks, you lose.
Do they have like a limited number of lives? They just keep respawning.
They keep respawning for what I remember.
Okay.
And obviously, if it gets thrown only a few times, that's it. So, I'm trying to think what the hardest event in that game is. It's on not 51 thanks to Jigglypuff.
Yeah, that's how I did that.
Event 50 is actually pretty easy thanks to Yoshi. As a kid, it was like, oh, use his down air. Yeah.
Yeah, I played enough Smash 64 to know that's pretty good against Master Hands.
The first time I ever saw Master Hands, my friend's older brother was fighting him, and he said, I'll never forget his advice. He's like, yeah, Fox is really good because he can reflect the rockets. I was like, ooh, that's... My little kid mind was like, whoa, that's so cool. Actually, I did know about Master Hand before that, but I just remember that advice he gave. Okay, but I'm still trying to brainstorm the hardest event. I think if you're not playing competitive Melee, like as a kid, like the trophy tussle one can get pretty tough on Majora's Mask. Probably one of the harder ones.
Who do you fight there?
I think Ganondorf's one of them, but I forgot the other two. I just remember that being pretty tough.
Yeah.
I did enjoy Sakurai doing themed all-star lineups. Did you ever do the Brawl events?
I don't remember.
Okay, he did like for event matches in Brawl, he did one where it was the starting 8, and then he did like the hidden 4 from 64. I thought that was cool.
I assume I did those, but I don't actually like remember them at all.
There weren't as many, because instead of Ganondorf, Mewtwo, Bowser, you fought Snake, Sonic, and a big Mario.
That seems very random.
Oh, I think it was Mario and the 2 third-party guests. So he was going for there. I mean, also, the elephant in the room is that I, like others, wish he didn't drop Mewtwo, so he probably didn't want to just have Bowser and Ganondorf.
Yeah, I was pretty disappointed that I took Mewtwo out.
It would have been cool to see him, like, most likely be a subspace antagonist, like on that ship with Ganondorf and Bowser. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need a key here. I'm gonna go back. Because I already... This just keeps refreezing. So already hit this. Already hook shot there, hook shot there. So we can hook shot up though. Are there any 64 games you never played that you want to in the future?
Probably.
Okay. I never played like the Bomberman games, and I want to try those.
Yeah, I've played those, but I haven't like done all the single player in those games.
Okay.
Because they have like stories, right?
Right.
At least some of them do. There's like 3 games on N64.
Uh-huh.
I was getting confused.
Yeah.
There's 64 and there's Hero and there's something else.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know the first 2 games, the music's so good, that's why they've kind of popped up in some of my playlists and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the 3rd game, so...
I feel like the 3rd one might be Japanese only.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So I can't even remember what the name of it is, but I know there is one.
Okay, so I think I need a Deku stick to light all these torches. I mean, I have fire arrows, but I just, I can do it faster. That's alright. We'll see what I can do here.
Probably should have done the rims before I moved this.
I want to play the campaign of that 007 game you love.
Wine? Yeah, that one's good.
I mean, I never beat GoldenEye either, so...
Wine's story is pretty hard.
Really?
From what I remember, yeah. It's like I probably won't need to move this, but I will anyway. Just in case. Oh, are you in the basement?
Yeah, now I am.
Yeah, I think I did the one check down there.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you checked all the fairies.
All the ones I've seen so far. Yeah,
It's all right,
I'm still going up.
Yeah, some open chest I'll go up to.
What's this? Like I'm missing a stairway.
You know, I still talk about that Pokemon Stadium mod you had years ago where it gave all the rental Pokemon Smoke-On sets.
Yeah, I found a new one recently.
Really?
A newer one. Yeah. And it's a little better because, like, the one I had, it only worked on, like, the level 50 cup and literally nothing else, right? And this one works on, like, all the cups, which is cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, it still blows my mind. I bring it up to people every now and then. I just... Oh, man, that's just... I just think that's awesome. I'd love for Pokemon to make a... I mean, they are about to make a new stadium, but I don't know if they'll do that. Like, have rental competitive
Probably
sets. But the fact that I'm gonna guess probably like Poliwrath has amnesia, which is really good. Things like Pinsir having sword stance and like well, they patched Hyper Beam, so I don't know if we'll have that now. Probably submission though. But yeah, I love that. I want to look. Definitely, I'll have to take a look at that patch. I'm in the same room as you. What's up? I'll leave.
Hey.
I got the stray fairy here.
Yeah, if you want to go up in this room, you have to fire arrow the ice switch.
Okay. Well, it says there's a...
And it creates an elevator.
Gotcha. It says there's a stray fairy in the room before, so I'll stick around here until I get it.
Yeah, there's normally one. I think you might have to kill all the blizzard guys.
Oh, okay.
And it spawns one where you are, I believe.
Okay.
I guess I forgot to do that one, so.
Alright.
I think I killed 2 of them. I didn't kill a 3rd one.
Was the Smogon mod for Pokemon Stadium 2 as well, or just 1?
I think it was for 2.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I used to host Stadium 2 tournaments with kids in my school. Like, if we had like a big party. I think I only hosted one big tournament. I mean, we played a lot of rental battles growing up, but I remember hosting one big tournament at a birthday party, and it was a lot of fun. Because you only can use the rental sets.
Yeah.
I remember my like kind of big quote secret strat as a kid was Skiploom had Sunny Day, Synthesis, and Solar Beam. So I remember pulling that off, and people were like, "No," you know, basically like shocked at no charge and healing and stuff. There's definitely a novelty to rental sets. And as a kid, you're just kind of adjusting to what's given to you.
Yeah, I liked playing rental sets.
Yeah.
I liked that they kind of tried to balance them a little bit.
The power scaling, like Charmeleon would have Fire Blast, but not Charizard sometimes.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like they tried to give a use for all the Pokemon, even if they didn't succeed.
I do remember as a kid, because Metapod only had Harden and like String Shot, I would set the computer to hard and just Metapod. I'm like, all right, well, what are they gonna do? Like, I wanted to see what the AI would do, and yeah, they just did the best they could, basically. Harden and string shot. I think he has tackle, too, so. It has tackle. Yeah, I got the Stray Fairy. Let's see. Oh, I'm back down here. Don't need to be here. Alright, I mean, we only need 6 more.
There's a couple pretty obscure fairies here, but luckily I've done it recently enough. I remember where they are.
Nice. Also, Cameron, it did happen the other day during the Deus Ex stream. We started making fun of Alex Jones.
Uh-oh.
They're demons. Yeah. That was one of the first times I learned about Deus Ex was an Alex Jones meme.
It's kind of sad.
Making fun of him. The fluoride water.
I don't really know that many Alex Jones memes.
It's alright.
I know the one where he like rushes people in the street or something.
Come on over here.
That one's pretty funny.
Come here, coward.
And I know the making the frogs gay one.
Yeah, he's chasing after the dude, threatening him. He's like, I'm coming. He's running after him. Come on over here, coward. Yeah, the frogs. Dresses up as one. Oh my gosh. The fact that I learned about Deus Ex because of that, those memes like that, I will admit, I started laughing the first time I heard the conversation music in Deus Ex. I was like, gosh dang it. But that is a good song. Also, did you notice that meme kind of like fizzled down a bit? I remember for a while, so many people on YouTube's avatars was JC Denton.
No, I guess I don't pay attention.
That's alright. As a lot of people had JC's avatar where he has the sunglasses on.
Yeah.
Okay, we do have 2 keys. Nice. What's up?
Hey.
I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Oh, just an FYI, if you're jumping over here, the wall, there's an invisible thing right here.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
I already did it.
Oh, okay.
It's normally there's a fairy there.
Right. That's awesome. Actually, wait, I don't think I knew that, yeah.
Yeah, it's got like the cloth.
Uh-huh.
That kind of signals that it's there. Oh, in this room, if you look up in the middle,
with Lens of Truth.
Use Lens of Truth, the middle ceiling is hollow, and there's a fairy there, but I already got it.
You're making me realize that, yeah, they had a heyday with the Lens of Truth in this dungeon with the stray fairies.
They did, yeah. There's another one, that like elevator room with like the bomb chew. You remember that we were like both in? That one also has invisible platforms that lead to a ferry.
Okay.
And I think there's also a ferry in the middle. There's another like one of those like little cloth things.
Uh-huh.
And if you use Lens of Truth, you can see that it's hollow and there's a ferry there. But I don't think we're quite there yet. I think it's a little higher up. Yeah, I can see it. We're not quite there. Oh, in that room, I'm not gonna stop you from doing the puzzle, but you can just use the fire arrow to skip it.
Yeah,
you're
I
not
just
supposed
did
to
it.
have fire arrow yet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we've been just here.
Oh, actually, we do have access to this ferry. Let me get it. Where is he? There he is. Ooh, that was too early.
Wow, another scarecrow spot. Didn't know about this one.
Oh, does it go to the,
He's in the main
Oh,
room.
okay.
The main
Like,
big
it's like
room.
a shortcut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's like if you fall or something, you
Yeah.
can double hook shot to get back.
Yeah, this is the game knowing you already have the hook shot. That's cool.
Yeah. It's weird it's not triggering for me. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, that could be useful too if you, I think if you move the main platform up, right?
Uh-huh.
Because it kind of like blocks off some of the doors when you do that, so
True.
just gives you another route.
It's a creative part of the dungeon. In the roll. I just like this temple in general.
A good one.
What's your favorite Zelda dungeon?
Water Temple OT.
Nice. I know you're not even doing that to be a Tumblr hipster. I like that one too.
I really like the water level puzzles a lot,
Okay.
and I like Dark Link a lot,
Yeah.
and I like the glitches a lot in that dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Iron Boots complaint was always over-exaggerated, to be honest. And when people say I don't know where to go, I never felt like it was super hard growing up. I was stuck there for a bit, but I didn't hate the game because of it. Oh, that's right. Dinophos are here. and they're not a mid-boss.
I just killed the first Wizrobe, I think, so you don't have to do that one.
Oh, I love the sidestep arrows.
It's the one on 2F that I killed.
Okay. Straight fairy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, jump slash gilded sword one shots a dino foes.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're doing 6 Kokiri sword slashes.
Yeah, I love that math. That's good.
And they're an early mini boss, right? They have like 4 Kokiri sword health, essentially.
Right.
So in that room, there's like, you see the cloth ahead of you in the walls?
Yeah, let me check.
If you use Great Fairy Mask over there, there's a fairy, but you're gonna have to like shoot the bubble. You can use Lens of Truth to see where the fairy is.
Oh, right. Yeah, Deku Link Lens of Truth. Oh, no, arrow. You can do that. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, you can just use arrow.
Yeah, you can't Deku Link that.
Yeah. It doesn't let you use 2 sources of magic at the same time, so you just have to use a regular bow.
Yeah.
And then you have to have the Great Fairy Mask to actually get that fairy.
That's funny.
It will not. You can't access it otherwise.
I only got 1 straight fairy left. Do you want to fight Goat?
You can go for it.
Okay. I love fighting him, so I just wanted to give the offer first because he's a lot of fun. Do you want me to do that now? Will that reset if I do it now?
You can do it now.
Okay.
It's fine. You can do it whenever you want.
Because we have 1 left, so...
Did you fight second Wizrobe?
No, I haven't fought any Wizrobe.
Okay, I'll do that then. He's probably gonna have the last fairy.
Okay. You know, I actually haven't seen what the Wizrobe looks like in the remake. Yeah.
I don't think I have either, because I like just got to Snowhead when I stopped playing.
Gotcha.
So I will be seeing that soon too.
Yeah, I think Wizrobe might have the most drastic design changes out of any Zelda enemy.
Yeah.
Because the toucans are in Wind Waker, so... Alrighty. Heck yeah, I haven't done this in a long time. So you liked that boss remix I posted on the Discord?
I have not heard it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's the one you posted like before we did the run.
Yeah. It's...
Yeah, I've not heard it yet.
That whole album is basically like an orchestra covering all the music, like a ton of the music. It's really good. That's why I was like, dude, if they brought at least one of these bosses back in a new Zelda, I could hear this like playing. It's pretty great. They should just do that. They should just have like a secret mission where it's like the cult of Odwalla or something, and then you find out you have to fight him later, and they do some ritual or something. Or here you go. goat is like a rare encounter in like the overworld. That'd be funny.
And I don't even want to think about another open world Zelda. I know it's toxic, but I really don't want that to happen.
That's why I said overworld. I didn't want to say like a Tears of the Kingdom like game.
I know, but I just instantly thought.
It's funny because I think I've gathered that quite a few Zelda fans are in the nicest way possible saying, okay, we'd like something more like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker again. Or, you know, people want the 3DS games put on like Switch 2 in HD. But in terms of new Zelda, that would be cool if they made another game like this. Do you think...
I will just take literally anything that's not open. Alright, now I am being fucked.
I mean, you're not using your you're not using like a negative lens to say Breath of the Wild's horrible. It's okay if you don't really like it as much as like other Zeldas. And trust me, Cameron, there's quite a few Zelda fans. They're like, okay, Tears of the Kingdom was great, but I'm ready for a more older like Zelda, basically. in general.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Kokiri Emerald. Gold rupee. Prelude of Light.
That was our Oath to Order song.
Okay. Alright, and it is no more cursed snowhead, so I'm gonna do the Goron race.
Oh, yeah, definitely make sure you get that underwater check, the big one.
Yep, I'm gonna do it right now. Good call.
I think there's, so in this area, I believe there's 2 checks, or there's actually 3 checks, because there's the frogs, but we can't do that. So there's the underwater check. Oh, I meant like in the mountain village. And then there's like, there's like a shortcut that takes you up to Darmani's. Nice.
Yeah, the Darmani tunnel.
Yeah, and it has a grotto in it that has an item.
Yeah, I'll go there right now.
So yeah, those are the mountain village. In the area that you're in, I think there's 2 checks. There's that one, and there's one like kind of like if you keep swimming around, there's one that's like in a wall.
Okay.
And then obviously there's the Goron race.
I'm so glad you did 100%, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because like these are really punishing, right? Like if you don't know where all the like post-boss stuff is,
yeah,
and you miss it in the cycle, that's really bad.
Hello, friends. I remember you guys. Yeah. Oh, and I love doing this. Hold on, I gotta hold on. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm not laughing at their deaths, okay? Don't worry, everyone. It's just fun. Hey, they tried to attack me.
And I'll turn in the fairies once I'm done fighting the second wizard.
Okay. Okay, blue rupee. Man, I need to archive that comment in case it ever leaves, but in one of the YouTube videos that posts the Majora's Mask cave music, I'll just never forget one of the comments was like, I thought I was playing Zelda, not Silent Hill. I was like, heck yeah. But they meant that as like a compliment to how good Koji Kondo's atmospheric talent can be for music. And I know one person that got a degree in music's nice. They got a degree in music psychology, but I remember years ago I heard that one of the tones used in the cave theme actually triggers like the back part of our brain that like alerts for danger around us, and I want to learn more about that, how true that is. I believe it, but I want to learn more about it.
Yeah. So in this area, if you swim around and you go like around the perimeter, there's going to be a hole in the wall somewhere that'll lead to a chest.
Yeah, I never knew this. And you just like dive towards it?
Yeah, you just swim towards it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not invisible or anything, because it's, yeah, there you go, right there. And then you got the other one, the other chest.
I did, yeah. I think I have done that, actually. Okay, so now I'll just get a powder keg and do the race.
Did you do, back in the last screen, the mountain village, did you do the underwater check there?
Nope, I'll go do that.
Okay, because I think there's one there, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm gonna turn the fairies. You'll see what the item is.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
You want to go to Stone Tower while I do this, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably both do it at once, but I'll start heading that way.
Yeah, we got about an hour and 10 minutes, so.
I think I'm gonna do the secret shrine first.
Oh, okay.
Just because, like, I think it's gonna be more likely to give items. Like, obviously we need to do Stone Tower, but the secret shrine is like 4 actual items, whereas Stone Tower has like a bunch of keys and fairies in it. I will go to the fairy first, though, the Great Fairy, see what her hint is.
Wait, what's the secret shrine you're talking about?
It's the boss rush.
Oh, yeah. I love that place. Those are enemies they should bring back. They should bring back the gecko, the snapping turtle, and Wart with all the bubbles.
I could do without Wart, but...
You don't like Wart?
He's a little tedious in this game.
See, as a Deku Link main, I love Wart. It's fun.
So we do not need the fairies from Stone Tower Temple.
Okay.
Which is good.
Do I guess the geckos were cursed frogs, so I don't know if they're gonna... I guess they'd have to curse some frogs again. Uh-oh.
They're turning the frogs cursed.
They're demons. They'll be okay. I do like how comedic the gecko is. You see him twice in the game. I guess it's 2 different ones, but...
Yeah.
Where's the underwater spot in this city here?
So it's not in Goron City, it's in Mountain Village.
Oh, right. You're right, the pond. Right.
At least I think there's one there. I know there's an area. Yeah, there definitely is. In Mountain Village. So if you use Great Fairy Sword, a regular slash kills the Dynalphos in 1 hit.
Wow. I didn't know about this area.
Oh, yeah, it's an invisible chest. I forgot.
It's alright. Okay, Goron race time. Buy a powder keg.
Have we done the sword sharpening stuff?
Yeah, I did it all.
We did both of them?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we should be completely done with the Goron area then, except for the frogs, which we're blocked on.
And who could have done that? The government. Oh, I didn't know you could do a chorus with 1 frog. That's funny. Alex Jones, I don't think they're doing that to the frogs. I don't think that's the target. They're demons. I think that's a different conversation. And if you want to get buffed, you gotta buy the Super Male Vitality, only from InfoWars. Oh, okay. And the Onion was this close to buying that company. That was so funny.
So on the way to the Goron race, there is a grotto on that like the hill with like the series where you like throw the powder keg up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think we already did it because we could have done that before.
Yeah, I checked it.
Okay, cool.
In competitive Smash 64, is there any character that can get out of Falcon's like 0 to death in neutral?
That can DI out of Falcon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely DI out.
Okay.
It's just really hard for fast fallers in particular, but if you're playing like Kirby or something, like it's definitely feasible.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Falcon is Yoshi's second hardest matchup in Melee, and his weight plays a big factor there.
Yeah.
And being hit out of his second...
As Yoshi, it's probably going to be hard to get out of a 0 to death.
Gotcha.
But, like, probably a low percent is the best time that you could do it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he also is constantly risky losing his second jump out of, like, a knee or something. But yeah, I've noticed in 64, it's pretty similar. I think that looks like a hard matchup in 64, too, from what I've gathered.
Yeah, it's definitely hard, but Yoshi has, like, all the tools that you would want to counter Falcon, right? Because he's got the best anti-grab tool in the game with parry.
Parry is pretty good. I need to use that more.
And, like, it also beats... I mean, pretty much every Falcon... Like, Falcon has, like, one multi-hit, right? And it's not a very good multi-hit. So, like, it's a hard matchup, but it is one where you have all the tools you need.
Oh, you don't like fair that much?
I mean, I don't dislike it, but it's just, like, as far as multi-hits go, it's not a very good one.
It's crazy hearing that view, because obviously you know how good Nair is in Melee, which is that move, so it's like...
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's useful, but, like, specifically the multi-hit isn't very good. Like, getting single hit fair is great. Getting, like, first hit fair, because it's, like... I don't know if it's static knockback, but it's very low knockback. It sets up, like, a lot of horizontal combos, right?
Oh, whoops, started early. Yeah, I want to try Falcon more, just for fun in 64, especially when you're mentioning stuff like, is that technically a sour spot or something?
It's not a sour spot, it's just, like, there's a lot of single hit moves in 64 that are very, very useful, or, sorry, like, multi-hit moves that are very useful if you hit one hit of them. But they're less useful if you hit both hits, because the second hit, it, like, either doesn't have as useful hit stun, or it's just, like, too DI-able, right?
Can some of those moves go for a knockdown, though, if it's, like, a trade-off?
Like, for second hit, or for first
Second hit, yeah.
You can get knockdowns with, like, second hit. Like, fair, yeah, like on fast followers and stuff. But you would almost always, as Falcon, prefer to get first hit fair with no second hit, and then you can get, like, a throw or an up smash, and that's just a kill on a fast faller. Sure saw.
Nice. Is Fox a hard matchup for Falcon?
I don't think so, no. Like, he is, of the, like, good characters in the game,
good.
Falcon is the one that has to worry about the lasers the most. But Falcon is, like, pretty good flat movement, and if Falcon goes to the plats, then Fox kind of has to go to the plats, and Fox can never ever be above Falcon neutral. It's like a death sentence, right? Because Fox doesn't have, like, any hits, like any useful hit stun, especially against a heavy character like Falcon below him. You know, like, the one move he has is down air, and it's the weakest drill in the game by, like, a lot. And Falcon has the, like his up smash is just a kill on Fox, no matter what percent he's at, because it's always gonna link into an up air, and that'll either be just like an easy kill confirm, or it'll be a 0 to death, right? So the other thing that is really good for Falcon that matchup is that he's heavy and he falls fast enough that Fox really struggles at low percent to get anything going, and Falcon can tank hits intentionally at low percent because there's only a few moves that Fox can use that are safe on hit at low percent on Falcon. So he can tank hits and then just counterattack up smash, and that's just a kill. So I personally feel like it's a Falcon favored matchup.
It is so interesting hearing your perspective on this, because I know you main Fox, and talk about a 180, because Fox and Falco are Falcon's hardest matchups in Melee. But
yeah, and I mean there's definitely a lot of different opinions about it. I don't think it's a horrible matchup for Fox or anything, I'm not saying that, but I think that Falcon, just the risk reward is it's pretty Falcon sided in my opinion.
I do remember years ago at Pew Pew Cardin Games, there was a conversation about what if PM Falcon had 64 up smash. I remember at first Bobby Frizz was like, dude, that wouldn't be good. And then Darkrain was playing at the time. He's like, dude, that'd be insane. He's like, have you seen the hitbox on 64 up smash? And we were basically talking about how it would pop people up in neutral. That'd be nuts.
Yeah, I don't think Melee players that haven't really played 64 quite understand how good that move is.
I know.
Move, it's frame 4. It hits both sides of you. It's an anti-air, so it's basically it's the equivalent of a DP in that game, right? But it's a DP that leads into the best 0 to death in the entire game.
Oh, you think it's the best?
So it's really good move. Really good.
It I mean, even in Melee with less hit stun, PM, being able to do up smash into knee would be crazy. So
yeah, or can do what they say, air wobbling, right?
I don't. I always thought that was kind of petty when people were like, "Oh, I'm doing air wobbles."
I'm sorry, I think it's a very funny term.
Uh-oh.
Because that's nothing like wobbling. You get what, 2 or 3 hits?
Right, 2 or 3 hits. It's people being petty about being edge guard off, or comboed off stage.
Yeah, air wobbling. I think there's a lot of funny terms in Melee, man.
Which is funny because that's probably a way you could spot a Melee player trying 64. Is if Falcon does a combo like that, they might call it an air wobble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making me realize. Oh, go ahead.
Recently, I heard the term burst option in Melee. Have you heard that before?
No.
Apparently, it means a fast, long-range attack. I was so confused.
Yeah, I've never heard that used.
About burst options. I was saying like DK Bear is a burst option. What the heck does that mean?
Yeah, that sounds like
it's like a combo breaker.
I would call DK's back hair an amazing spacing tool that can start combos. But yeah, that's new to me. Did you hear it from one commentator, or do you see it in discussions?
No, I saw it in some discussions. I heard it, I think, in reference to Ultimate as well. But it's usually dash attacks and stuff, or moves that move you and are relatively fast.
Oh.
Right? It's something that has decent range and is difficult to react to, I guess.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just talk about Yoshi's dash attack being high risk, high reward in a similar manner, but I don't call it a burst option.
Yeah, I was just really confused since burst already means something in fighting games.
Right, like Guilty Gear.
Yeah. And there's another definition for burst that's used in like all games, where it just means like a lot of damage at once,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been watching Melee DK lately, but he's been doing pretty well in general.
I've seen some.
Yeah.
I've seen some Junebug and some other players.
Yeah. Me and some people you know, we just make fun of old Smashboards posts that said like Yoshi and DK will never top 8 a major and they're unviable and just stuff like that.
How many years ago are we talking?
The 2000s, early 2010s.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's long enough. I feel like that's pretty forgivable, personally, but
Nah, I'm gonna make fun of it because I just think Melee's had way too many like dismissive people towards people that want to try characters. Like, no, that we'll never top 8 a major. It's a waste of your time. It's like, whoa. Yeah, that is interesting about Falcon in that matchup in 64. It makes me realize how... I mean, I knew it was a good buff, but I guess Fox's drill to Shine was a pretty good set of buffs for Melee.
yeah, I mean, so SDI being really strong in 64 is the reason why Fox drill isn't a very good move. Like, obviously, it still has a lot of application, but it's a very, very risky move to use, because if you're playing against, like, a really good player, they're going to be SDIing, and they're basically going to, like, create a 50-50 on you when you hit them on which side they're going to be on, right? And Fox is one of the characters that really cares which side they're going to be on. Like, Falcon doesn't really care that much, because Falcon's up smash hits both sides, you know, and same for like Rat up tilt, Kirby up tilt hits both sides, but Fox, Shine hits both sides, but Shine only leads to knockdown, right? Or sometimes you can get like Shine jab and Shine down tilt and stuff, but not on Falcon though. So like if you want like a launcher out of drill, your options are basically instant up air, up tilt, or down tilt. And up tilt, down tilt, you care a lot on which side they're on, because they basically only work on that side.
Interesting.
They don't have like very good horizontal hitboxes compared to other 64 moves.
Do you mean not as good, like not as big?
Yeah, like a lot of 64 anti-airs are also launchers, and they also hit on both sides. Like, they're just incredible moves all around.
I appreciate P plus Yoshi's up tilt from 64.
But Foxes are not really like that. Like, Fox up smash has a sour spot behind, is way slower behind, right? His up tilt isn't very wide, and then his down tilt doesn't go behind him like Falco's does. So he has to care which side they end up on. You do have up air, which hits both sides. We can confirm that from down air, but the problem is that Falcon's animation, when you hit him, contorts his body and makes it like a little bit difficult to hit, unless you're like hitting him the correct direction, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And up air is still a move that's like, it hits both sides, but doesn't hit both sides as well as like Pika up air or Falcon up air does. So you can kind of like cross yourself up sometimes when you drill someone, and they DI it.
I knew you were like good with Fox, but yeah, that's impressive how many situations you know about this.
There's the moons tier.
Yeah, nice.
It was on Poacher Saw. Check. Yeah, I have a lot of Fox experience now, because I've played them since like 2015.
Yeah, you've played them as long as I've known you.
Interestingly, I've played a decent amount of vanilla recently, because there's been some tourneys that old players have been hosting.
Oh, okay.
And it used to be, back in the day, I was kind of like a Falcon Kirby specialist. Like those are like my best top tier matchups to fight against, right? But I haven't like played any Kirby's really in a long time, and my Falcon matchup is not as good as it used to be for whatever reason. But my Pika matchup has become very good, and that used to be my worst matchup.
And this is all with Fox.
Something. What was that?
This is all with Fox.
Yeah, all with Fox. It's interesting because like usually Pikachu is the matchup that Fox is really do not want.
Was
but
the
me playing all these years of remix has kind of changed my Fox game.
Interesting.
My combo game's a lot better, and that's really important in the Pikachu matchup.
Was the nickname Rat made out of community hatred?
I think it is a little derogatory. Yeah.
Definitely didn't carry over to Melee, so...
Yeah, the first person I know to use the term is Isaiah, and he is a Pikachu main.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he used the term.
Yeah, well, he would like upload, YouTube videos of. Like,
he would. You're
and
reminding
stuff,
me of that, yeah.
He would call Pikachu Rat oftentimes, and it might be partially for short, but you probably use Pika instead for short, unless you're trying to be derogatory.
Knowing Isaiah, he probably also was maybe just doing like subtle jokes, like, "Oh, it's a rat."
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always wondered how much hatred might have been fueled in that term, because I just say Pikachu. But I mean,
it is one less syllable, so it's a little faster.
Oh god. I will say Pikachu has gotten some hate in Melee lately. Some of the Fox Falco mains hate his gimp on his up air. So.
I bet they do. You should try playing 64 and they'll hate it even more.
I know Lazadi would be like, yeah! Yeah, Pikachu's interesting. He got nerfed a decent amount in Melee, but he's still pretty good. It's just interesting to see. I love stuff like that, like changes, and I would love to know what Sakurai was doing adjusting Fox. Not that I hate Melee Fox, but I wonder what his mindset was there. I mean, he wasn't wave shining, probably.
Yeah.
He did give his lasers to Falco, though, so that would have been interesting if he didn't. Okay, I'm thinking... I haven't done the Goron race in a while. I know that they rubber band a bit. Is there, like, a trick where you, like...
They definitely do.
Is there a trick where you, like, try to bounce off of them at the end? It's been a long time since I've done this, but I'm trying to get back into seeing some strategies here.
I just take the turns as sharp as possible.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else
Yeah.
really to it.
I'm doing that. Definitely some of the Gorons are trying to ambush me in the corner. It's really funny. I do love the mini game. I love the race remix on this. Also, I checked out more of that new Kirko mod. I love that the tennis shoes use this song. The Zelda race song. The banjo mod.
It's a banjo mod.
The one you just posted, the Banjo-Kazooie N64 mod.
Oh, are you talking about like the recompilation stuff?
The one, yeah, where you go to like Mario 64 levels and Yoshi's story and stuff.
I posted that.
Did you? I thought you posted the.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I don't think that was me.
Someone. Yeah, Kirko Mods just released the Banjo Kazooie mod where you go to a bunch of different N64 levels. And the tennis shoes is this song for the racing music. I thought that was cool. Oh, Golden Gauntlets. Okay. Okay, the race is done. I think Snowhead is complete. We have light arrows. I'm guessing you're at Stone Tower Temple.
I'm going there right now, yeah. But you feel free to join as well, because there's a lot to do there.
Yeah.
We have a couple miscellaneous things we can do, but this is definitely the best bang for a buck right now.
Wow, you're taking me back. I do remember those old Isaiah sets. He did use that nickname.
Yeah.
Does he still play?
Yeah, he still plays. I saw him stream just a few days ago, actually. But I don't think he plays very much. Because he's, like, married.
Oh, okay.
Has a job, you know, responsibilities.
But he'll stream, like, 64?
Yeah, he was streaming, like, some net play. I think he did 12 CB against Robert or something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't...
He was making him look real bad. It was funny.
Make him look bad.
Yeah. Like, Robert is a very good player and probably, like... I mean, I think this is Robert. I'm not 100% sure if it was. He's probably, like, I don't know, top 10 NA. And Isaiah was, like, messing him up with a puff.
Who does Robert main?
Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
Pikachu solo main. Which there's actually not a lot of those.
Really?
Yeah. The solo mains are very rare in 64. Because the characters are just easy to play, right? So most people will play at least 2 of the top tiers.
It is interesting to see what people play in 64. Like, there's always been like meta characters, but yeah, I mean Isaiah's been the poster boy of anti-meta for so long.
Yeah.
I love like his Mario, his Link. I definitely want to watch some of his sets again.
Yeah, he's pretty good with all 12 characters.
Yeah. He doesn't really play Melee from what I know, even with like Slippy. I don't know if he streams it.
I haven't seen him play any Melee.
Gotcha. That's alright. I'm glad he's happy playing 64. Sounds like he's living a pretty good life. So. I think it's really cool that how much he loves 64. You know, like I said earlier, just all those characters he plays and he still plays.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably one of the best 12 CB players of all time. Like, definitely top 3.
Yeah. Are we getting Stray Fairies here?
No. But the unfortunate thing is that the Stray Fairies are in chests. And some of the chests need to be spawned still. So sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if the chest is a fairy one or not, you know? all we have to do is get the non-fairies and beat the dungeon.
Okay.
So like there could be like items in here. Like I just got that Kojiro here. Do a little sequence break here. There's a sun underwater that you're supposed to do upside down. Where it's not underwater, but you can shoot an ice arrow to make a platform, and then you can shoot a light arrow through the water over to where it is to get it early.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we already did this, so I want to check.
Do you like the fake Goron enemies in this game?
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
What are they called?
I don't know what they look like in the remake, but I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I don't want to get their name wrong. I'm trying to remember what their names were. You gotta angle yourself.
Oh, it's the red jewel.
Oh, right. You move a
You
block.
can move
Thank
the
you. That's
platform, or
right.
at least in the
That's
middle.
right. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's probably a good way to divvy it up. You can do the inverted while I clean up the regular. And I'm just skipping chests if I see that they're fairy chests, FYI.
Oh, okay.
So there's gonna be like a lot of chests in the map that it looks like we haven't done that I just didn't do.
Okay. Because of the Zora Link. Yeah, Link really does have the Triforce of Courage with him. That was a big leap of faith.
Yeah.
Associated with it for a reason. Oh man, I love this dungeon. I love that the floor is the sky. is so cool.
Have you seen the like rift in the sky?
What do you mean?
So I think it's only in regular, not inverted.
Oh, okay.
But in that the first room, if you like go in the corner and you look up in the skybox, there's just like it looks like there's like a portal or something in the sky, and it's not the twin mold thing,
right?
Because it's not in the right place for that,
the
right?
Curse.
Maybe it's supposed to be that, but it's definitely not in the right place for it.
I'll have to look next time. That's awesome. I didn't know that.
There's fan theories that it's supposed to be like the path to the like goddesses or whatever, you know?
Oh, interesting. Well,
it's the
good.
Tower of Babylon and everything.
Oh, I never thought of it like that. I know that basically since this game came out, some people thought the culture behind Icana and Stone Tower Temple were mocking the Hylian gods because like the Triforce is upside down around here.
Yeah. It's not just upside down too, but it's like it's pretty profane.
It's upside down, and people say that because Termina is a lot more technology based than magic, like they wonder if it's literally like we're mocking your religion almost.
Yeah.
At least here. Not saying all Termina is doing that, but that's interesting.
I don't know why I'm so bad at this room.
Oh, right. They gave the giant bugs metal masks. All of that.
Yeah, those guys are from Link to the Past.
Wait, they are?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I didn't know that. See, I never fully beat that game, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know, like the first dungeon in the game?
Yeah. Well, I beat that. Oh, whoa, whoa!
It's not in the first dungeon. But in the Dark World, if you go back to the first dungeon, it's the first Dark World dungeon.
Right.
And
I've done
there
that.
they have the helmet bugs, and the boss is also themed after that.
It is, right? Oh my gosh. So I guess they took the helmet and then they're like, let's introduce a non-helmet version first. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I love the sound they make.
Yeah.
So, man, they did their homework. That's cool. I like they brought back a lot of past enemies in this game.
This is right here.
Getting this stray fairy.
Do you like the inverted song or the regular song more?
I think throughout my life I've listened to the regular more, but I like them both. Honestly, I need to listen to the song where both are together more, like one after the other, because it's really cool at the end of the normal version where it does the cool musical effect to invert it. So, I mean, I like them both. So.
Fighting the first Igor.
Oh, nice. So you never got that far when you originally played this game, but did you know about Igors being in this game at a young age?
Oh no, I beat this game when I played it as a kid.
Oh, okay. That's right.
I didn't 100% it.
100%. Right.
I beat this game. I just didn't play it again for like 20 years or whatever.
Because now that you mentioned that masked bug is from Link to the Past, were you going like, oh my gosh, it's this guy from Link to the Past multiple times?
I don't know if I noticed, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I definitely played Link to the Past before I played this game.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know.
Probably Igor's pretty noticeable.
There's the stone mask.
Nice.
A little late for that one.
I don't know if there's... I'm trying to remember what else was in this room. Upside down. There's the key there. One thing I like about this dungeon's music is the ocarina just takes a full melodic lead.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
You know, for
use the ocarina.
For these two games being so ocarina based, it makes you realize, you know, the dungeons don't often have an ocarina in the main melody.
Isn't it supposed to be that like the inverted version has more of the flute, and then the regular one is more ocarina?
Right. You know what?
But they both have both, right?
Yes, yeah, the ocarina's in the inverted version. I forgot that Deku Link gets out his flowers even without a Deku flower if there's gust.
Yeah. Yeah, I said that earlier.
Wind gust. Yeah, I don't think this dungeon still gets enough praise. I love the music, and again, I just really love that the designers used all the transformations. They didn't have to. Could have left them in,
it's
like...
definitely my favorite dungeon in this game.
Yeah, I liked it.
I like it a lot.
I think Woodfall's definitely my favorite, but yeah, this one's pretty killer. I mean, I like them all. You know, going back to the Termina, they're more technology based. I mean, that's kind of the comparison of Great Bay Temple to the Water Temple. They're kind of like factory pumps.
Yeah, I like Great Bay.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That was another shocker when I learned that some people treated Great Bay like Water Temple. Oh, I got stuck. I hate it. I'm like, whoa, what? I liked it.
Alright, that works.
It went to night of the second day, and the music's gone.
Music stopped for me too. I don't know why.
They heard us praising it, so
Yeah, it's too good.
adding a challenge. Oh, right. This was... Weren't Choo Choo's first in Link to the Past too?
I believe so.
Wait, unless they're in Zelda 2.
Well, I think there's Zol in Zelda 2,
Zol, okay.
and they're in Zelda 1, like the ones that like divide when you hit them and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're not always like that, but sometimes they do. But I don't think Choo Choos were a thing until Link to the Past.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is a cool puzzle. I remember this. Yeah, one thing I like about this dungeon too, well, first off, it has a yellow Choo Choo, which is rare, but they use enemies for part of the puzzle, so you can't just take your time, like moving things. There's a little bit of pressure, like the bomb shoes earlier.
Yeah.
And these Choo Choos will keep coming back, so I can't just like, oh, I'll just slowly move this block here and we'll be okay. Nah, it's a little timely. That's good. Okay. Yeah, because I need to invert.
I think I'm done with the regular. So I'm going to do inverted as well because there's a few checks that get spawned by the regular and then you do inverted, right?
Right. I think what we'll do is... Okay, so... Got a little over 20 minutes. Hey, what's up, Kay? How you doing? We are, yeah. So... I guess the goal is one of us beats Twin Mold, maybe do one more thing and we'll call it a night.
Sure, that sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, every second Saturday of the month, me and Cameron here, aka Claude Sire fan, we do an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask co-op randomizer. And so yeah, all the things get shuffled, all the items and stuff. It's been fun though. These are some of our most favorite games, so yeah, we've been having fun tonight. Yeah, we're getting close. We're gonna try to fight Ganon and Majora at the same time. That's probably gonna be next month. So. That's okay. Yeah, probably. I don't know, Cameron, maybe you're an avid speedrunner. I know you've done strats.
I think next month probably sounds right.
So maybe... in that prediction, I guess we could prepare another seed, like shuffle up again.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Cool. There you go. I haven't seen a spelling like that in a while for cool. I think you're resetting the trend. I'm a believer. Yeah, it's funny the music went away.
Yeah, it came back for me when I left and inverted. Came back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
I
kind
don't know
of.
why I did that though. It's kind of funny that it did it for both of us. Like it must be something specifically with Stone Tower, you know?
Right. Read the patch notes. They nerfed the dungeon.
The music was too strong.
I do like the moments in Majora's Mask where it's close to like night or daytime and the music stops for a bit. I do think that's really cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, and you know what? I just remembered that they creatively put these two choo-choos here to keep giving you arrows and magic.
Yeah, that's usually the main reason why they have them.
But see, they shrouded it as it looking like a challenge too. That's cool. I
yeah, they have something
that.
similar in Great Bay Temple.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Check this before I do that. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked that.
Oh, okay, I want to fight a wizard.
Nice.
His music's gone too. Yeah, you just hear him making his fighting sounds.
Goofy sounds.
Not gonna lie, you never played a Zelda game? Ooh. We'll add that to the list. There's a Mario Kart, Double Dash, Mario Party. Oh my gosh, I've heard.
Alright, you don't have to play those.
Oh, you don't. Oh, come on, Cameron. I love Mario Party.
You're not missing out on Mario
She
Party.
likes Mario Party too. The music's really good. The first game was done by the guy that did Chrono Trigger. I forgot that the Wizrobe laughs at you when he lands a hit.
Yeah. Ape Escape, similar to which one? Mario Party?
Maybe Zelda. It's crazy. This game really does. This temple really does have 3 mid bosses.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's kind of like this game because there's like the key items that you find.
It's probably
There's,
also
like,
the aesthetic.
a lot of little puzzles.
I've barely played Ape Escape. I liked playing like the demo at like big box stores. I remember playing it like one time.
Ape Escape's good.
I grew up playing Nintendo and some PC games, so I never really I never owned Ape Escape, but it seems like a cool series. The music seems good. liked that even though PlayStation All-Stars was, you know, kind of a mixed bag type game, I did like that Spike was playable. That was cool.
Yeah, mixed bag is a nice way to play.
Yeah. To the point that
that game sucks, dude.
mixed bag is in, well, mixed bag is in they respected a lot of the PlayStation characters where they brought back so many, but like I liked watching Kratos like have a rival fight with Sweet Tooth or Parappa the Rappa and Spike, but obviously they were like, okay, it's gonna be like Smash Brothers, but we can't be too much like Smash Brothers, so the only way to get a stock is to use a super. That was super bottlenecking for sure.
Yeah, that was the worst design decision that they made. Definitely.
That you have to use a super to get a KO. It's
yeah.
That definitely limits your options in general. You thought PlayStation All-Stars was bad too. I mean, it's...
They had some good ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
That core concept was just not good.
Right. Honestly, they just should have been even more like Smash Brothers. They already were copying a lot. At least have, like, health bars so you don't have to land supers to get your KOs. Only.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forgot the Igor is active even when you're down here. He's just kind of warming up.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
It's just shooting nothing.
It's his intimidation stance. Ah! Alright, there, it's working.
What's the term, like Kaizo or whatever? Like
Kaizo?
Like the big monsters, you know?
Oh, Kaiju?
Oh, Kaiju, yeah. He looks like he's a Kaiju, like going around, like shooting at buildings and stuff, you know? Like stomping.
Wait, someone needs to edit an Igor, like, yeah, in like Tokyo or something. You're on, dude, you're cooking. Oh yeah, Kratos was in Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I've always mained Striker, but Kratos is pretty cool. If he's not in, I usually play Nightwolf. Oh, that is my secondary, so. It's so interesting playing this dungeon without music, but I don't mind it.
When I do just like regular OOT rando, I always have the music turned on.
Turned off?
It's not because I hate the music or anything. It's just because I like usually listen to my own music.
Oh, okay. Dude, there's no cutscene, so seeing this guy without the cutscene as you walk in the door is its own form of like entrance.
Yeah.
What a cool boss. Mid-boss Gomez, yeah. He should come back. I'm actually really surprised he hasn't returned in Zelda yet. Melina, gotcha. Oh, you played the demo a lot, gotcha.
Which demo?
I think she means Mortal Kombat 9.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that was the game that put Mortal Kombat back into a more competitive outlook, like frame, because they went back to 2D and stuff. Not that the 3D ones weren't, but 9 was when NetherRealms was like, okay, we want to match what Street Fighter and Tekken are doing with all these tournaments and stuff.
Yeah.
Liu Kang and Kratos, nice. Yeah, those are cool characters. Oh, I need a light arrow. I'm Zorley. You know, Cameron, I'm gonna be honest. I really love the fast, instant mass transformations on the D-pad. There's like a new form of like gameplay expression with this. It kind of reminds me of like an RPG where you're quickly moving between characters for a fight and stuff.
Yeah, it's it's a huge time saver over the course of a run.
I mean, I love the transformation scenes, but it's just, this is like, it's kind of like, you know about Donkey Kong 64's instant switch mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Where you can like switch anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a straight parry right before he cut me with his scythe. I love that. The music's back too, yeah, that's good.
I've had a few times where, like, doing co-op randos, we, like, accidentally give each other items at really bad times.
That's awesome. I like that.
I don't remember exactly what the situations were, but I know it's happened a few times.
Gotcha. You've gotten some funny moments, but, you know, keep playing. It's all good. I enjoy it. It's hilarious. Liu Kang can get a 20-hit combo easily. Oh, his bicycle kick is awesome. This fight never tells you to, but I like how good spin attack can be here with the keys. I think I got a potion. Yeah, I got a green potion to do that.
No, not every game. A lot of them, though.
Ganondorf tends to be the final boss and main antagonist, but this was actually one of the first games that he was not involved in the game at all. Like, he's not even in a flashback. It's pretty interesting. Zelda still is, because she's technically in a flashback, which is cool. That would have been crazy to have a Zelda game without even, like, a mention of her. Zoro Tunic? Nice. Are you close to Twin Mold, or?
Kinda. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm a few rooms away.
It's all good.
Oh, here you are.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, so is this the Gomez room?
That's
then?
Gomez, yeah. I mean, if you want to fight him, you can. But I got the.
I don't need to. If
Yeah,
you did it.
I got the Zoro Tunic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're a few rooms away from Twin Mold. Pretty close.
Ooh, nice.
So I think the reason why that, what do you call it? The Igor is there,
Yeah.
is to draw your attention to that platform, because that platform is how you get to
Ooh.
Twin Mold.
Yeah, you're.
So him doing his animation and like shooting at nothing is
Yeah.
just so that you're aware that exists.
I think you're onto that. I mean, he just looks cool too. But now I want to make him attacking Tokyo or something out of like a kaiju meme, and I'll credit you.
He looks like that's what he's trying to do.
I got nothing against Tokyo, by the way, but yeah, there's definitely a kaiju meme going on here. Potential. He's so cool. I love Igors. I mean, they came back in Link Between Worlds, but obviously they used the Link to the Past design, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But I would love to see them do like a hulking monster-like design like this again too. Oh, whoops. Actually, I can just warp back. I just realized that. I really forget.
You do need to spawn. I don't know if you already did, but you need to spawn the chest in the first room
With the sun.
I mean, like, so in that area where you're using the Deku pads,
Yeah.
there's like a side door you can take, and it connects to the main room, the very first room.
Right.
But on the left side, and there's like that statue guy over there.
Yeah.
And you need to hit that. I don't know if you already did. You need to hit.
I have not hit him yet. No.
Because that's what spawns the chest on the ceiling, so that you can get over to where the kaiju guy is.
Right. Kaiju guy. Yeah, you have to go through the other way. I can do that.
Yeah, I'm on the path to Twin Mold right now. If do you want me to do it, or do you want to fight Twin Mold?
You can do Twin Mold. Let me think of one more thing I could do while you do that. I mean, because we got all the items here. I guess I could visit Icana Castle. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. And since we have light arrows, you can do the fight very, very quickly.
I also have the Bremen mask.
Yeah, the Bremen mask.
Do you know about the Easter egg?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that on my last playthrough.
Nice.
Yeah, there's like a couple of things they react to. I'm pretty sure. Don't they also? Yeah, they react to Captain Kita.
Yes, well. They think you're him for a bit.
Yeah.
Those guys are awesome. Like, if someone brings up in the conversation how this is one of the only Zelda games that doesn't have Stalfos, I'm like, yeah, they count. They're pretty cool. I mean, Ego's Icana is really cool. He actually gets a bit philosophical, too. You know, when you fight him, I like that, like, after the fight.
He's a good character.
Yeah. Well, you were talking about the Stone Tower Temple, like, theories and lore, and he adds a lot to that. Man, they were cooking. Like, they had 1 year to make this game. They went ham. I guess I could walk right to the fight, but did any Gossip Stone talk about the Mirror Shield chest here? I mean, I can check it regardless.
Not that I saw.
Okay. So Mirror Shield chest and do the mid-boss fight.
The boss key is inverted.
Have you tested if you can Fierce Deity Link against Twin Mold? I mean, I guess you could use the projectiles.
I feel like I did that my last playthrough.
Okay.
I think I did.
Yeah, you can slash
it. I think I had, like, no magic.
Oh, gotcha. You can hit him, but yeah, I just wonder how challenging that could be at times. Seems like his ranged projectiles, that might help a bit more too.
Yeah, I usually just use elemental arrows, but I think I ran out of magic and I just went to town on him with a sword.
Oh, you took him to Clock Town? Nice. Where'd you show him around? that's right. Wizrobe's here too. Yeah, he shows up a few times this game.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them in this game, I believe. It's a lot. Because there's 2 in what do you call it? Snowhead.
Oh yeah.
And there's 1 in the boss rush, and there's 1 there, and there's 1 in Stone Tower, right? Heck, there might even be 1 on the moon. There's some mini bosses there. I don't think so though, because those rooms are like really small.
Yeah, that's right. He's shows up like twice. So I need to go bunny hood.
I really love how quickly you can play Elegy of Emptiness with a C stick. It's insane.
Yeah, it's all C stick song.
It's all C stick, and it's just like right, left, right, and then you just like do a 360 after that.
The fighting game input. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, you're.
What I do a 360 input.
I never thought of it like that. That's cool. Okay, but what would modern controls be like?
I don't know. I've never played them.
Have you done like a Wind Waker song yet? How much Wind Waker have you tried?
I think I've played up to the first dungeon of Wind Waker.
Okay. I do remember
Not very much.
the first time I played Wind Waker, I was thrown a little bit off by the tempo system, but I like it. So.
Yeah. Okay, what's my fastest way there?
360, yeah. So what is Song of Storms a DP? Yeah, it's like a flash kick.
Yeah.
In like Melty Blood and other anime fighters, do you guys use the term DP a lot?
Yeah, we still use DP and we still use flash kick.
Oh, okay, wow.
I think people also use SPD term.
Okay.
But I don't play any games where that's an input, right?
Iron Tager.
I've heard that term. Yeah,
I could
don't
see
play,
that.
Blaze Blue, but
I know Guilty Gear tends to say like Pot Buster, Potemkin Buster.
but that's a different input, right?
I thought it was a 360.
Wait, am I crazy? I thought SPD was double 360.
SPD is just one 360. His super.
What's a 720?
Well, it's like either Ultimate Atomic Buster or Final Atomic Buster for Zangief.
Oh, okay. Well, we usually just say 360 and under night. I don't know that Multi-Bullet has any 360s.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
If it does, my characters don't have them.
What got
I
you?
play a character that does a lot of path circles, though.
Okay.
Like every other input, like it's crazy.
What got you into Melty Blood, like as a fighting game?
I think it's because Melty Blood was like one of the OG anime fighters, right?
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's old, right? Like, it's older than Blaze Blue. I think Guilty Gear is older.
Yeah.
By a little bit, but like Melty Blood's been around since like, I don't know, early PS2 days. So like I always knew about it. And then I saw some like CMVs for it, and the combos just looked so cool.
Okay. Yeah, I love hearing stories about what gets people into like fighting games and stuff. And like I think I mentioned it to you, but Street Fighter was one of the first virtual console games on the Wii, and Nintendo Power recommended it. Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'll check it out, and I loved it. And then I heard Zangief's remix theme in Street Fighter 4 a few years later, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play competitive Street Fighter 4. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, music.
When I was a kid. No, go ahead.
I was just saying, music can do that. I'm just like, this song is awesome, and I already was kind of interested in playing Street Fighter 4 a bit, but I was like, yeah, I would love to compete in it.
The Multi-Blood music's really good too. It's pretty well known for its soundtrack, especially Current Code.
Okay.
Which is not the new one.
Yeah, feel free to share your favorites in the community Discord. I'll take a listen.
Oh, I can post some good ones, yeah. There's some pretty famous ones. I bet you've heard some of them before.
I feel like some Multi-Blood stuff has shown up in like Mugen that I've seen, so...
Yeah, there definitely are some characters in Mugen.
Oh wait, I need to go back real quick.
When I was a kid, I was always fascinated by like rare games, you know, or like games that were like less approachable, you know,
Oh, okay.
like more obscure things. And Multi-Blood, since it was like an early anime fighter and it was Japanese only, but there was a small scene of people that played it in the West and
Right.
like, imported it, you know, and on like region mod PS2s, like that was very appealing to me.
Yeah. Also, don't I need a powder keg for the hole in the wall at the top?
If you're gonna use Mirror Shield to get in, yeah, but since you have light arrows, you can just shoot the block, right?
Oh, right. I haven't got the... Well, yeah, I did. Did I get the Mirror Shield equivalent? No, I haven't got it yet. I have light arrows, but I'm trying to get the treasure chest. But yeah, I love hearing that, the Multi-Blood story. It is a pretty... yeah, I know back then it was a pretty rare game. I'm glad it's still kicking.
Yeah, just like rare to see in the West because it wasn't released here, you know.
Right.
But they released it on Steam, and they released a new one on everything. You know, it's worldwide. But the new one is not very good in my opinion.
Oh, you don't like the new one? Is
No,
that the one where that one woman's chibi version took off?
No, I would say that the old one is what made that take off, because that was kind of a meme before that came out.
Okay.
It may have like helped the popularity a little bit, but it was just like already kind of a big fighting game meme and like Type Moon meme for like a long time, right? And I do think that release probably made it a little more known.
Right, because she's like everywhere now.
Yeah. But I feel like it was pretty popular before that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I guess this sword does take magic too, doesn't it? It just doesn't use very much.
Great Fairy.
The double helix.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
The Zelda 1 horse slash thing.
I do love that it's a Zelda 1 reference.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like all the Zelda games except OOT.
Is it in Breath of the Wild?
Oh, I meant like up to this point.
Oh,
But,
gotcha.
yeah, actually, is it in? It's in the Link to the Past. Is
Yeah.
it in Link's Awakening? I don't know. But it's in the first 3 Zelda games.
It's technically in Smash Ultimate now. Like Link has that at 0% or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It shows how much Link I played in that game.
He is pretty cool. I like the remote bomb thing. I do think by the next game, he probably won't be Tears of the Kingdom Link, but then again, are we gonna get a new Zelda before that? I think it might be Tears of the Kingdom Link.
Dude, I've never pulled out the Ocarina with Fierce Deity Link before. He has an Ocarina.
He does?
It's a different color. It's like colored like his armor. I don't know if this is modded or...
That sounds modded, but that's awesome.
Can you normally pull out an Ocarina in a boss fight in this game?
Fierce Deity Link tends to be pretty limited in the items he can use, so I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right. I can't even like equip bow or anything. So that's probably because D-pad is Ocarina, right? And they don't like stop you from pulling it out.
Yeah.
Like they do for C buttons. I don't know how much more health this guy has. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm still in the castle. So you're not. It's okay. We're all good. I'm glad you're trying out Fierce Deity Link again versus him. I think he's the hardest boss for Fierce Deity Link overall.
Yeah, I ran out of magic, so
Yeah.
I'm not using them anymore. Now I'm using arrows, just regular arrows.
Oh, I remember. It's like lava ball.
I always liked the twin mold fight a lot in this game.
Yeah, I like. Well, you talked about Kaiju Igor. I mean, that's literally like a Kaiju fight. It's like rampaging. I like how he like destroys parts of the building. Or they both do. Or I guess the terrain, not the building.
The only thing that's not as good about this fight is that like it's mostly just kind of an endurance contest. There's not like a lot the boss actually does to hit you. It's mostly just like, do you have enough arrows and magic to beat the boss?
I do appreciate that it's way different from your typical like wait for a weakness, like physical weak point. But I know what you're saying about like it's definitely a big patience test of like outwaiting, which I don't mind that. But I see what you're saying about how different that is. Okay, so the item back there is a bomb chew. Gotcha.
Okay, I killed him with a regular sword slash. That's Fierce Deity Link.
Nice.
Because I ran out of arrows and magic.
I actually don't know the damage the double helix sword does.
It does a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it is either, but it's a lot.
Also, Cameron, did you know about this? The paper airplane?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, the last time I saw that, I was like looking it up online, just to make sure I wasn't crazy, because I thought it was a paper airplane, but I couldn't 100% tell, right?
That's funny. I do like that. That's good. I do need... the mirror shield chest, and then we're good.
Have you fought the boss?
The Wizrobe?
The skeletons?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because I need to do the mirror shield chest and then I fight them.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember where the mirror shield chest is.
Well, normally the mirror shield is at the end of the well, which leads into this.
Right.
I think you can go down there, maybe. So if you go outside, and then you go, I don't know if it's on the left or the right side.
Yeah, one of the
but
holes.
if you go all the way to the corner, that's where you climb a ladder to get out of the well.
Right. Oh yeah, here's...
Let's see what song this forest medallion got us. I don't know 100% if you can access the well check from this side. I guess I've never tried to do it. Yeah, I guess you can. There's just a block there, so you can shoot it.
But yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I love that sound. Nice, classic. Now, what's the Melee CDs version called? Also, Cameron, isn't it crazy, like, this door's design? Isn't this the only appearance of it?
I don't know. I've never paid attention to that before.
Yeah, I don't think any other door is like that. For the, it's cool. I like that. Oh, hi! Whoops.
I wonder if you can do anything going backwards here. I imagine you can do the mirror shield check because I think it's just lighting the torches in that room that you were just in.
Oh, the one before?
Yeah, I don't know the rest of this going backwards if you can get anything because there's like one or two other checks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these torches do anything, but the one in the room that you were just in, I think is what spawns the mirror shield.
Yeah, I didn't like the torches. I'll have to go back. Hi. I need to go Goron Link. Yeah, we're going far back. Oh.
Yeah, I've never been in that well without the Gibdo mask.
Right.
So I have no idea how much of it you can do backwards.
Yeah, I might as well just look now just in case we have a shuffle like this again.
Yeah. That would be kind of cursed if you you had to go backwards like multiple times to get all the items, you know, and like the game just never gave you the Gibdo mask.
Alright, let's do this. Go to the well, get the shield, fight them, and we'll call it a night. Cameron, I have to say, you threw a really good party recently to the point that we've had people being like, man, when's the next one?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to do at least one more party before July, which is probably when I'm going to be moving.
Oh, you're moving?
I mean, I planned to last year and it didn't work out.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to move, like, still in KC, but Northland.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, oh, are you leaving Kansas City? I was like, dang. Okay, cool.
No, I'm not leaving KC.
North Kansas City is, like, booming. J-Spot got a new house when that place was really taken off in like 2013, and my good friend Brett Henderson also started a family up in North Kansas City. They got a new house up there a few years ago. It's great, man. Yeah, so
yeah, there's a lot of development going on out there. I don't think I would live in actual North Kansas City because it's mostly like apartments and I want a townhouse.
Right.
But probably like something up there in the Northland.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. But yeah, we were talking the other day, and they're like, dude, I want to just play more games with friends and have fun, and we were just kind of praising your party, so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So I got the Burning Cat cutscene. It was Sonata.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Which means we could do the Captain Kita thing. Not tonight if you don't want to. But...
yeah, we can probably do that next time.
Yeah, I'm about to fight him, so. Actually, I should get some magic.
It also means we have access to another dungeon next time, which is a medallion dungeon. So the only dungeons left after we do Woodfall, which we have access to now, our Spirit Temple, which all we need is Mirror Shield, and it's like very fast after that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Great Bay Temple, because we need the song.
By the way, they buffed Bremen Mask. Look at me moonwalk.
Oh wow.
I wonder why they just did that probably
weird.
for the Cuckoo mission. What they buff? Alright, hold on, I gotta get kicked. That never gets old. Alright. Alright. Man, they put so many cool things in this fight. Oh, you don't even need to open the windows if you have light arrows, that's right. Oh yeah, you have to strike him down first. Oh, light arrows do not work. Yeah, it's gotta be. Wait, am I locked?
Sorry, I had to fix the sound issue.
Cameron, I think I'm locked.
What?
I don't think light arrows work on them like the mirror shield.
Did you?
I stun them.
Yeah.
They're on the ground, and then try to shoot
So
them.
you shot them when they were on the ground, you said?
Yeah, like watch. And I'll try again. Hold on. Yeah, it's not registering.
Oh.
I think you have to mirror shield. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Interesting.
I'll try one more time. I mean, I could just try to... I don't think just shooting them with light arrows will eventually take them down. So. Unless, can you, like, somehow knock them down in the light of a window? Probably not. Probably gotta
Might be possible. I can buy you a green potion.
Okay. Thanks. Alright, so... Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, it goes to OOT.
Oh, that's fine.
Duh, because they have like separate bottles.
That's alright. Yeah, I think mirror shield has to be the way. That's funny. I'll try to at least put them under the light, but I think you have to reflect it regardless.
Yeah. I feel like I may have had the same issue the last rando I did. I definitely remember trying to light arrow them.
Okay. Are you gonna get a green potion, or do you just want to stop here?
I can get a green potion really quick.
Okay.
I'm pretty close to Majora's Mask. Everything was shot within almost 24/7.
Yeah.
It's like a few hours where they paint employees.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, I actually think I remember you can auto take them out if they land right in the window, like under the beam. So, try that out. Might as well try out Great Fairy Sword. I've hardly used it my whole life, so.
Pretty good.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe this works, but it's got to be like tight in the area, like the registered area. Maybe I think it has to reflect though. Yeah, they gotta get reflected. I'll try one more time to light arrow, but if this doesn't work, it's okay.
I like how you set up all the statues over there.
Yeah, the council will speak to you now. Econa politics. Let's get a coffee shop, please, sir. Thank you. Alright, light arrow time. Yeah, it's not registering. That's okay. Let me just... Song of Soaring, does that work here? Probably not.
It might. I mean, I was able to pull out Ocarina during the Twin Mold fight.
Okay, it didn't work, so I have to Song of Time.
Dang.
It's alright. So, is this the one kind of big check, item check, where you have to have Mirror Shield instead of Light Arrow? Like the only one?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a fun discovery.
Yeah. And it's an important one, too, since it's a song, and we have the songs randomized within songs, right? So they're, like, higher priority checks.
Alright, well, I guess I'll save, so...
I wrote down some of the things that we can do next time.
Yeah. Sounds fun. I'll talk to you in for a minute after I end the stream. Let me just end real quick.
Sure.
All right. Well, thank you, Cameron, and it was a lot of fun. We will be back with this in a month. It's always the second Saturday of the month. Looking like we might get close to beating Ganon and Majora, so we might be reshuffling as well. But this has been a lot of fun so far. I will not be here tomorrow, aka tonight, for TF2 and Marvel Rivals, but I will be back on Monday, so it should be a lot of fun. Thanks for tuning in, and stay safe out there. Adios! Bye. Adios.